Welcome to the show, brothers. What's that white shit? Oh my god, it's snowing. I'm back, and right now you're gonna have to wait. All right, now we're at the dock. Le Battle Hamster.
Walk away. It's a snowing wonderland. Oh my God.
Yep, I'm up
What
in
are
the
you
land of
doing?
the hot dish,
Ah, you're up there in Minnesota, are you? Yeah.
Minnesota. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah, they have the dude and the skinillas and the Norska meatballs. Oh, yeah.
They got the white shit coming out the sky. It's just a nice day.
You're just not a very good Minnesotan. I have to say it. You're just not.
You're right.
You,
I'm not.
You sound like you're from Kansas and you're pretending to be a Minnesotan.
Oh, God.
I know.
You caught me.
I figured that right out, dude. I'm a fucking genius. That's what I am.
God damn, the smartest hamster ever alive.
Are you up there in the Minneapolis or Mankato or where you at there?
I'm out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Out there in Blue Earth, then?
Not that far.
You must be in Austin. Austin.
Let me fucking look at the. I'm in Becker.
Oh yeah. Oh, Becker. Oh, you know, I heard a story that the bend up there in Becker got the big peckers. You know, I don't know if that's true there, but
but the big Pecker wrecker got them all.
Oh yeah, the pecker wrecker. All right. Father Saunders. You know, the YouTube took down his fucking stream.
I heard about that.
I mean, it's like, what the hell? Did he pull out his pecker up there in Becker? Oh my God. It's possible. He occasionally does pull out his big beefy cock. You know, just it happens. It happens. Yeah. So did we play the game already? I missed it.
I'm actually being loaded right now. But I've gone through a fucking odyssey to get here.
Oh, tell us, please.
Well, I unloaded yesterday at 1:00.
Yeah.
About 24 hours ago.
Oh yeah.
And I said, hey, I'm ready for another job.
And they said, go down to the truck stop and get a handy for 50 cents? Or
no, they didn't tell me a fucking thing. They said, you're on the board. We'll plan you a new trip. And 1 hour passed. And 2 hours passed.
Oh, no.
And 3 hours passed. And then 20 hours passed.
Oh, my God.
And I'm bitching the whole time because that's what I've started doing because I'm not too happy with them. And I've decided that, well, hey, if it's a fucking office full of women, maybe they'll understand bitching.
My God. Oh, my God. You evil Nazi. How could you?
I know. It's horrible.
But you're up there in Tampon Timmy country, so there you have it. Yeah. Is Becker, is that on Highway 212? Is that where that is?
Nah, it's on 94.
95
or whatever the fucking.
It's probably 90. 94 is way up there in the northern part of the state,
Well, I'm in 94 then, because I am way up in the northern part, as you might be able to tell.
Well, I see a little bit of snow there. Kind of makes me feel like Christmas.
Yeah, well.
Oh my God.
It's Halloween, hamster.
Yes, but Christmas starts tomorrow. Don't you know? What's the matter with you?
If you grew up in the True Blood house, you didn't even decorate till after Thanksgiving.
Well, that's because you guys were Nazis, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm sure Walmart has their decorations up already because that's the way it works.
I'm sure they do, but, well, Papa True Blood wasn't putting up with that bullshit.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's a little bit excessive. But, I mean, Walmart and Target both are going to be closed on Thanksgiving. So that's, God bless America. I mean, that's good.
Good. And
let the people who work there have a freaking day off, for God's sake.
Yeah.
People can wait to get their big screen TVs and shit till Friday. My God, man, what are we talking about?
Yeah.
I'm cutting up some onions because I'm going to make some chicken soup. I know. You know what I'm going to do, Brandon? I'm going to put real butter in there. Oh, my God.
Holy shit.
Oh! I'm supporting the garbage driver truckers up there in Minnesota and Wisconsin. Yeah.
Hey, don't you know?
I mean, Minnesota people hate that shit. It's like, what are you saying? We don't actually sound like that. It's like, yep, you really do. Yeah. Yeah, you really do, eh?
Oh, what fucking number? I got a million numbers here, and I got to take a fucking pickup number into. I think she wanted the 2-1 number.
Oh, I bet she did. Did you give her the 2-1 number? Did you? Oh my God.
I will. I gave her one when I was on the scales getting weighed. I'm 33,000 pounds empty.
Well, you used to be 33,100, so you're getting better. It's getting good. I bought a bunch of onions, so I got to put a bunch of onions in my soup.
Well, you need to, because, waste not, want not.
That's right. I mean, these are fresh, beautiful onions from Georgia. They're beautiful. They're really crisp and fresh. Oh God, I'm getting a little horny here. Oh my God.
Oh, I am too.
Onions. They smell good too.
Yeah.
You don't want to get bad onions, because bad onions are kind of a bad onion. You don't want that.
That's profound.
I know, right? I could, yeah, exactly. Well, once in a while, the way I do onions, Brandon, I don't know about you. The way I do onions is I squeeze them, and if they're hard, keep it hard. That's a pretty good onion. But if you squeeze them and they're soft, it's like you don't want that. That's not good.
No, you don't want that.
No. Same with taters. If your taters are soft, they're old. You don't want those. But in the end, Brandon, it all comes out as shit. So who does it really matter?
Yes, if you're planning on keeping them for a while.
A while. Woof woof. Oh my God.
There's somebody in my rear.
Oh my God.
They're stuffing me full right now.
The hell you say? Oh
I have to just sit here and take it.
He's taking it up the poop chute. Oh my God.
No, not the poop chute, the rear.
Is that a rear vagina in the parlance we have these days? Is that a rear vagina? It's not the front hole. It's got to be the rear hole. God bless America.
It's not a vagina. It's a mangina. Fuck.
It's a mangina. It's a big man. Oh, yeah. You could see my mangina, except my massive hairy balls are in the way. You evil bastards from hell. Oh, my God.
Hey, here's a mangina. How you doing, RO?
Oh, my God.
I'm doing well. What is all that white stuff on the ground?
Cocaine.
Don't worry about it. You'll never see it.
Oh.
That is totally foreign to me.
Is RO in a place where they don't get snow? Yes. Thought he was in like New Hampshire. They get a lot of snow up there, don't they?
Bite your hamster tongue. What the fuck are you talking about?
Stop it. Oh my God, I'm trying to cook at the same time. You're evil. Let's see.
Hey, shout out to Grinch. He adopted a puppy.
Yes,
not necessarily a puppy.
He's 3 years old, and his name is Zion.
He's a woofie. Oh my God, he's a woofie.
I read his name week.
I love dogs. Dogs are great.
Well, regardless, that dog couldn't have a better home.
Yeah.
Very happy for the Grinch.
Oh, did Grinch change his name?
What I read in the chat, the dog's name is Zeke.
Oh, well, yesterday it was. I thought I read Zion.
Well, regardless, the dog's got a great home.
Zeke is a better name, anyways.
Sounds more manly, like he's got a bigger dick. I like that.
Yeah.
Even if it's a chick, it still sounds like a bigger dick. Oh God. Feed
Hamster, what are
Zeke.
you on about?
Feed Zeke. He's been a good dog. Remember that song, Kentucky
Hey,
Headhunters?
Hey,
Great.
JR. It's Zeke. Okay.
Zeke. Zeke Poo.
JR, I will share the GIF.
He's gonna stare the GIF. The fuck? That's peanut butter. What the hell is the matter with you? That's not a GIF. It's a GIF. Don't you know anything? Oh my god. Oh no, Brandon. We got to hang around better people. I don't understand. Oh God.
Am I not better people, Hamster?
Are you calling a GIF a GIF a GIF? What?
No, JR asked if I was going to share the GIF peanut butter with the new puppy, and I'm like, absolutely.
Oh my God. Oh yeah.
JR also said, hamster, hold still.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I wonder why he wants you to hold still, hamster.
Probably wants to shove me up his ass. You know how it is. It's the burden of being a hamster.
Yeah. Well, if he wants to pull your toenails and your teeth, fucking run.
Ooh. That sounds a lot worse than Richard Gere. I don't know. Some people might disagree.
I remember when that shit was going on, and I was stationed in San Francisco, and you heard things, and they would pull the nails and the fucking teeth out of these rodents before they shoved them up their ass.
Oh no, really? Oh God, that's terrible.
So they didn't fucking try and get out.
Oh God, that's sick. Jesus,
horrible. It is.
So what you need to do is vote for Trump, and everything will be fixed. Don't you know? Come on.
I don't know, man. Okay, I bet you everybody who was doing that's died of AIDS by now. So
well, that's pretty fucking sick if you're doing that to hamsters. That's disgusting. My God. Yeah. That's crazy.
Well, you remember the fucking Pet Shop Boys?
I do, yeah.
That's what their name was from.
They were doing hamsters? Jesus.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
West End Girls.
I just thought it was a little funky tune. I didn't realize they were shoving hamsters up their ass after they took their nails out. It's terrible.
I believe it was gerbils, but you know.
Same sort of.
Same thing, sort of.
Yeah, it's kind of. Sort of. My brethren. My brothers. You've seen my video on the girl that flushed her hamster down the toilet, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure you have.
I have.
Yeah. Isn't that terrible?
He
turned blue in the toilet in the air. Oh my God. He was her, what do they say, the calming hamster, whatever they call it?
Emotional support hamster?
Yeah, the emotional support hamster. It was just too inconvenient for her to like, oh my God, and she flushed him down the toilet. True story, happened.
It's like Sammy was a fucking purse dog until he got too big to be a purse dog.
It's like, let's get rid of that. I don't have time for that. Oh my God.
So Sammy is super, super paranoid of chicks.
I understand that. Yeah. He likes his own space.
He does.
I've been there. I know the dog. He's like, yeah, don't fucking come near me. I understand his point. Yeah.
It's like the fat guy, he feeds me and lets me sleep with him. Everybody else can fuck off. But he's getting better. He's getting better. I've been working with him on socialization, and he is not like RO. You remember when your kids tried to pet him? He was just sort of like his claw, he put the claws out and he just sort of looking at him. I was holding him, so he didn't do anything. But
yeah, well, it's understandable. Sam got off to a rough start in life.
Yeah.
Thank God you rescued him from all that bullshit.
And I figure by the time I've had him for 2 years, he's going to be a normal dog. But it takes some time to heal that trauma.
Well, even so, Chihuahuas are not the most sociable critters. They like their people, and everybody else can kind of fuck off.
Yeah.
That's just a Chihuahua thing.
Well,
So,
they're a little jumpy, especially if you've been abused. I mean, God almighty.
yeah.
Like Kim Kardashian or whoever the fuck. The purse dogs. It was that Paris Hilton with the dog. Yeah.
Yeah, Paris Hilton.
Ick. Ew.
She's what, in her 40s now?
Yeah. She's probably found Jesus at this point. It's like, oh, yes, I found Jesus. Yeah, well, too late, babe. Sorry.
She's rich, so who cares?
She's got a lot of money. Yeah.
I never thought she was that hot.
No, I didn't either. Although when she was sucking that guy's cock, I mean, that was kind of cool. With the night vision goggles, remember that?
Yeah. Well, the one I remember was her eating that fucking Carl's Jr. Hamburger.
Oh, on the car? Yeah. Let's see.
What's up there, Hammy?
Mr. Hammy.
Yep. Happy Halloween.
Yeehaw. And we get to change our time back, eh? So, I mean,
Yeah.
do they do that in Canada as well, or is it just the U.S. being stupid?
Oh, no, they do it all over the fucking place.
Oh, God.
But, just because we're the U.S., we can't do it at the same time other people. Most people...
It'd be too easy. Yeah.
The Europeans all did it last weekend. So...
U.S. just has to be different, apparently.
Yeah.
Good thing is Arizona said, fuck all of you. I'm not doing that at all.
Yeah. They're the smart ones.
They are.
For the John McCain thing, they're great.
Yeah. This, what is her name? Carrie Lake? God, they just don't like her. They don't like her. I don't know what to say. They don't like that woman.
She's a news person. You can't really trust them.
I know. I've been in the business. They're all, oh, wow. Something. Is Mr. Hammy going to join us today?
I hope so.
I hope so, too. What's he up to? He's working on his Dachas.
He's been gone too long.
He's been gone too long.
Gone too long. Gone.
Chilliwack from CNBC in Canada. Don't forget to go to Timmy's and get your coffee and your buns and whatever. Oh my God. Yep, Chilliwack. That was 1980, I think.
What you chopping, hamster?
I'm just putting some like chicken shit in my chicken soup here. There we go. Gotta watch it. It gets way too salty if you're not careful. This is an easy chicken soup. I already had the chicken cooked, so I don't even have to cook the chicken. I just have to cook the vegetables and then put some noodles in there. Oh my God. It'd be great. And everyone on the chat wants to take a piss after hearing that. All right.
Raptor says it sounds like you're fapping.
Well, I did that earlier, but yeah, I mean, I could fap again. I could do a Father Saunders and pull out my big, massive cock. Oh. Garlic powder. It's starting to look pretty good, actually. Where's my lid? There we go.
No work today, hamster?
I got my time in for the week, so I'm done.
Oh, you're done.
Oh yeah,
Look at you.
exactly. So I'm just relaxing. Grinch.
Greetings, everyone. Hello,
Grinchy.
Dr. Ginger Hamster. Woo!
I hear you have a new dog.
Yes, his name is Zeke, and he's a 60-pound black mix.
Mm.
He's mostly boxer. He's like 70% boxer. They got the DNA test done on him. He's just a lover. He's almost 3 years old, and he's lived his whole life at the rescue.
That's a shame.
It is a shame. Now, they told us he was Black Lab, but it doesn't matter. I would have taken him anyways.
Does he
So
have
what is
a
he?
boxer face?
Yeah.
You know, kind of square and floppy ears.
Square jaw, floppy ears. He has border collie in him and about 7 different breeds. So
Oh, he's a mutt. Yeah, good.
Yeah, his
Love those
mother was
dogs.
a slut.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but he loves everything. He wants to. He actually gives hugs. He puts his front legs around you and puts his head up against yours. But I have to stop him from doing that because I don't want him jumping on people. But they originally had his name as Zion, but he wouldn't answer to that. Yep. But he wouldn't answer to it. So the people that brought him over, they had him for two weeks, 2.5 weeks, as you know, as a temporary place, and because he had never been out of the rescue before.
Is Zeke the original dog you were looking at adopting, or a different one?
No, so Zion was his name, but he won't answer to it. So Cindy called him Zeke, and he answers to it. That's what he wants to be called.
Okay,
he didn't
that's
like
great,
the other
but
name.
that wasn't my question.
Oh, you mean I see. We looked at a bunch of them, so I don't know which one was the original, but we put $10 down on him right away as soon as we seen him.
Right.
We were like, 3 years, we got to get him out of there.
Was he at a rescue shelter or a foster home?
He was in a shelter up until 2.5 weeks ago the whole time.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah.
That's no place for a dog for 3 years.
No. But he walks on the leash really well. He still pulls a little bit because he's excited. You know, everything's new.
Yeah.
He's sniffing all the plants in the house because we have a bunch of different plants. And he wants to sniff them and taste them. And, well, no, you're not supposed to eat the plants.
He wants to pee on them.
So, but he loves to go for rides, which is good. I'm going to have to put him in the kennel when we're not home, though. He is a chewer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that'll eventually stop. He's not going to be a chewer forever. We had a door stopper for the garage door, and it was red, white, and blue cat.
Oh, well, no wonder.
Well, that thing's gone now into nothing but stuffing. Yep, he grabbed the cat and there is no cat.
Can you blame him?
No, I'm not a cat guy either. But I didn't get upset. I just got to get a door stopper now. So
congratulations, brother. That's great news.
So we're apparently boxers as a breed tend to have health issues. I don't know what they are. So I have to do some research, but he's still young. He's not even 3 yet. So we're going to have him for a long time. He needed us and we needed him. And now I'm back in the Chihuahua gang. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bust
What's his
out
name?
the Martin.
Zeke? Is that Zeke? Zeke, right?
Zeke, yeah, Zeke.
Oh wait. Where did it go? It's asking me. I don't want to hear this. Shut up. Okay, not you. This thing. All right. Now that they're down to sleep, I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die before I wake, feet see. He's been a good dog. If I die before I wake, feed Zeke. There you go. New song for Zeke.
Hey!
Awesome. Congratulations. Woo! Oh, Brandon, I wanted to thank you for posting that about Frankie. That was awesome.
Well, it's not going to happen until Saturday night.
You posted it, and that's awesome. I can't wait for the show.
Yeah.
Did we know what day he passed?
Yeah.
Which one? But
kinda.
It's sort of, we're not too terribly sure about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what matters is he was alive, right? He was our friend. That's the important part. Yeah.
Well, I still think about him quite a bit. For somebody I never met, he sure did leave an impression.
Yeah, he touched a lot of guys.
Yep.
And sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you guys have seen my video with him. We went all searching all over New Zealand. It was fucking hilarious. It was great.
Yeah, you and Frank and that
other guy. Yeah.
The other guy who wouldn't shut up ever.
Yep.
And turns out he wanted to freaking buy 12-year-old girls from their fathers.
Oh.
What a great fella.
You say you're in Brewster, Minnesota? Is that right?
Yeah.
That's not north. That's south. What are you talking about?
Well, let me get the Becker.
Becker. Okay.
Yeah. Pecker, Minnesota.
Becker, Minnesota.
Yeah, Becker the Pecker Wrecker.
Oh.
Home of the woodcock.
Lots of woodcocks up there, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know where you're at. Sure, yep. You're up by St. Cloud. You're up by St. Cloud there,
Yeah, don't you know? You're looking at the map now, I can tell.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Is that
I kind of used to live in the area, so I know a little bit. But go ahead. Sorry.
I was just asking, is that Tim Waltz State?
Yeah, Minnesota. Yeah.
This is the hometown or home state of Tampon Tim.
Tampon Timmy.
Have you been equipped with tampons?
No, I have not. And I'd
They're
like you
being-
to know that there were no tampons in the truck stop.
Mm.
Men's room.
Oh my!
My
how
God,
safe
there's
is
still real Americans out there. Oh my God, stop it.
Did you see that Mrs. Tampon Tim said that having tampons in the boys' room helps with literacy?
No, Jesus.
So having tampons
What's wrong
will
with
let
these
you,
people? God
tampons
Almighty.
will make you fucking read better.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Right.
I don't know. I don't care what that man says. He abandoned his men. That makes him a fucking coward. And I don't deal with cowards.
Well, you
So,
can
yeah.
vote for the other guy.
Yeah, I'll be voting for the other guy. But hey, if you're going up 94 up there into Fargo land, you got some nice roads there to drive on.
No, I've got to go to my end destination, Springfield, Missouri.
You got to go south. Yeah.
Out. Yeah.
Population 3.
If you ever get a chance, if you're up in northern Minnesota, go through Park Rapids up in that area if you can. Minnesota 34. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful up there.
Is that your
really
old
great.
stomping grounds?
Sorta. Been there a couple times. Yeah.
I've been to Blue Earth. I've seen the real fucking
Green Giant.
Green Giant. Yeah.
Yes. I tried to get a job at Blue Earth on the radio. Didn't work out. So what are you gonna do?
I don't think you missed out too much.
No, I mean it was all right though. I also tried to get a job in Wilmer, which is really a nice town, actually. So that didn't work out either. I didn't realize Wilmer was so close to where I used to live. Fuck me. It seemed like forever when you know what I mean? It's like, oh my God, it seems so far away. But it wasn't. It was only like 30 miles or something. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, that part of Minnesota is okay then. Me and my sis used to go over to Montevideo. Oh my God. Drinking the brewskis and the schnapps, all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, it seemed like a bigger world when I was a kid. It's like, oh, we're going to go over to Wilmer. It's like, what?
Yeah.
It's only like 50 miles.
St. Louis seemed like the end of the fucking earth when we went to go to Six Flags when I was a kid.
Right. Along, what is it, 44 or whatever that interstate is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
so 44, right.
It took all day to drive there. Oh my God.
Yeah, from Kansas City, it's only 4 hours or something. It's not that bad.
I didn't live in Kansas City.
Oh, you were down in Kansas, were you?
Yeah.
Well, I remember we lived around Tampa.
Out in the boonies.
In the boonies. We were in Tampa, and it seemed like it took like a whole fucking day to get over to Orlando and to go to Disney World, and it was only like 3 hours. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Then again, they didn't have Interstate 4 yet, so we had to go across Alligator Alley and all that stuff. It's fun. Being a kid, man, that's good. It's a good time.
I remember I used to do when I was working for Raytheon, I used to do some jobs down on the Cape. And one time, it was during spring break, I couldn't get a hotel room by Cape Canaveral.
Yep.
And I wound up fucking staying in Orlando and commuting back and forth.
Yep.
It's only an hour.
It's not bad, yeah. Yeah, they have a toll road there now. I don't know what it's called. Beeline Expressway or something. But yeah.
I don't know. It wasn't even a fucking toll road then.
Well, a long time ago, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, those evil Nazis in Florida, they're just doing it. Oh my God. Let's see, what is it called? Me and Montana Johnny. Johnny Montana went over there. It's let's see, what is it called?
Is that Hannah's dirty uncle?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Let's see, where the hell is that? Oh, there's 528. What is that called? Now it's a toll road. I think it's a Beeline Expressway. Oh, Martin Anderson Expressway. Okay, that brings you right over to Cape Canaveral, Cocoa Beach, all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What surprised us, me and Johnny Boy, we're going to Cape Canaveral. It's like, oh, Cocoa Beach, isn't that where Jeannie is? And you know, the major whatever. You remember the show?
I Dream of Barbara Eden. Yeah, that was a great.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Major Healy or whatever. We get over to Cocoa Beach. There's like a fucking Burger King and nothing else. It's like, what is this? Thought this was like a big deal, but it was a fun trip anyway. It's a good time. I can't remember if we were down there on motorcycles or not. I don't think so. We're just hanging out. It's good. Good time.
Look, this guy that's pulling in now, he was behind me in line. Motherfucker doesn't speak a lick of English. And I had to fucking translate for him at the fucking weigh scales. Because, of course, here in Becker, where they have the pecker wrecker, they don't speak a lick of fucking Spanish. So.
You sprechen the Espanol, do you? The Mexican. Oh, my God.
Well, I was reading his fucking bill of lading, which is in English.
Mm.
And I understood he needed help. And having been a foreigner in a fucking land like that, I know what that's like when when you're fucking trying to do something and you're struggling with the language.
I mean, it's still snowing there, so this is fun. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Now, if you want to, get some help speaking Spanish, go to Austin.
Yeah, it's starting to warm up though, so it's no longer below freezing. Because if you look out, you can see that we've got slush now instead of the ice, man.
Yeah, I bet the Minnesota DOT was out there dumping salt all over everything.
Well, they probably are, but here in this parking lot for this distributor, they've got a couple of guys, one in a Bobcat and the other one in a front loader, who are
kind of pushing it out of the way. Sure.
Yeah. Scooping it up, don't you know?
Oh yeah. I mean, that's actually quite a bit of snow. Looks like about 6 inches.
Maybe 4.
Oh, stop it. It's bigger than you think it is. Oh my God.
6 hamster inches.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean, that part of Minnesota, I like it up there. It's pretty nice. There's lots of lakes, mosquitoes and everything. Oh, there's at least 10,000 of them, mate.
Yeah.
I knew this redhead from, where the hell did she live? Oh, she was a nasty bitch. Oh, God.
Hey, did you see today's thumbnail?
I didn't. Did I? I don't know. Like on the stream, you mean?
Yeah, for this stream.
Well, let me go back to my thingy and I'll find it. Oh
I was actually trying to recreate an actress. One of my favorites from the 1950s. And a little before, but mostly the 1950s.
Let me see if I can find it here.
I guess she did.
Lucy. It looks like Lucy.
No, I was trying for Maureen O'Hara.
Oh, Maureen O'Hara. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, with John Wayne, she was the mother figure in that one movie, right? Quiet Man, I think that was her. Yeah.
She was the love interest in Quiet Man, and she and Wayne did a lot of movies together.
I bet they did more than that. I don't say.
That's a good
right.
choice there, Brandon. Yep, good choice.
Yeah, I mean, she was hot. Lucille Ball was hot. You know, she was really. It's like, whoa, hello. I love Lucy. Desi Arnaz Jr. was the guy who got to,
Make a babies with Lucy.
But my favorite is still Natalie Wood. Is like, oh God.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Oh God.
Not a strong swimmer.
Nope. Not when she had like a fur coat on. Yeah, it didn't work out.
Now, what kind of wood doesn't float?
Natalie.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible. I love it.
Yeah, Rebel Without a Cause. Holy Jesus, was she hot. Yeah, of course. She was 17. I know. It's evil for men to like younger women because they're fun and spunky. But oh my God.
Well, they used to be.
Nowadays they're all worn out. I just Hammerhand has a video tonight, 6:25, the Thursday sermon apparently. Spooky hoes everywhere.
It must be Thursday.
It is Thursday. Yeah. You guys see Donald Trump in the garbage truck yesterday? Oh my God!
Yeah.
Stop it!
That was fucking hilarious.
Oh God, that was fucking brilliant. I don't know who the hell's running his campaign, but goddamn, they're running on 12 cylinders, and they only got 8, so they're figuring it out, man. It's great. It's lovely.
Yeah,
the
it's
whole-
great how every time one of the Democrats say something stupid, he just shoves it right up them.
But he's
Donald
not.
Trump. I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message. Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah, exactly. I don't think Trump is as kind of wild as he used to be, a few years ago. I think he's just hitting it right on the fucking head. I don't know how this guy can lose. Holy shit.
Well,
It's amazing.
Well, let's
wait a minute.
ask the expert, Mr. Eric Zombro. Hello.
Sombro! Hey!
Gentlemen,
How
are ya?
Easy. Hey! Good to see you, man.
So
Oh, I'm really happy. I'm about 4 whiskeys in, and I thought I would just come out and say hello to you guys.
Well, I wish you'd do it more often, you bastard. You never come on my channel anymore. My God.
I got some great news this morning.
Let's hear it.
I am 100% clear on my scans, my new scans. So
Congratulations.
I'm out celebrating with a few friends.
I've been praying for you, man. God works. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Congratulations, man. Enjoy your cocktails. Holy crap. That's fantastic.
I appreciate it, Hamster.
That is great news.
I just jumped in to say hello to you guys. I heard Hamster was on here, and I had shared with Brandon earlier and yesterday, but I hope you all are doing good.
We're doing a lot better now that we know you're good, man. Tell me about it. That's
What's
fantastic.
the whiskey of choice tonight?
Buffalo Trace whiskey, sir. Neat.
All right. All right.
I've heard that's pretty good. I haven't tried it. Is it smoky like a bottle of Jack Daniels there, easy? Or is
No. It's not as harsh and gasoline-y as Jack Daniels.
Gasoline.
Probably a bit more expensive, I would guess.
A bit more expensive, yes. But
Well, you've earned it.
I'll
You
be on my
probably
way
do.
home in about a half hour for trick-or-treaters and, just to relax for the rest of the day.
What are you going to give them? What do you have planned for the trick-or-treaters? You're going to give them candy, pennies?
Yeah, just I have I got 4 bags of candy.
Yeah.
And now I do that strategically because I only get about 3, maybe 4 total. There's not that many families around here. It's mostly just single men.
Yeah, I used to go get a bunch of candy, and then the kids wouldn't show up, and then I just bring it into work.
Yeah, I throw it in the freezer, and then it lasts, and then
Oh, sure, yeah. Never thought of that. Yeah,
it's good.
usually what I would do is
Chocolate's really good in the freezer, especially Reese's Pieces. That peanut butter and chocolate in the freezer.
Oh yeah. I remember buying like tons of chocolate coffins. Have you ever heard of that?
Yes,
it's like a Nestle thing. They had chocolate with peanut butter.
Nestle,
yeah. Those were fucking tasty. Those are really good. But I thought about, instead of that, giving out pencils, because I have a thing of pencils in my car.
So you're one of those. You're one of those houses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're just trying to get egged.
Hey, everybody, just keep your eye out for Grinch. I heard he was looking for me. He needed to ask me something. He's got my number. He's more than welcome to contact me. And if he doesn't have my number, and if he doesn't have my number, anyone who has it can forward it to him.
Hey, easy. He's here right now. Right here.
Eric.
Yeah.
Is that who's here?
I'm right
Okay,
now.
I see RO. I see Hamster. And then that says Sergeant Grinch. I guess my eyes are going. Sorry, sir. Yeah, Grinch, you got my number, sir. Anytime you need to contact me, feel free. I'll even put it in the back chat.
Yeah, I did. I'll get it off of Brandon. Yeah, I wanted earlier. I was thinking that I was going to be heading out to your state, and I was going to see if maybe we could get together for lunch. But
I can't hear a word you're saying, sir. You're really far away. It sounds like you're talking through a straw, or it just might be my speaker. My phone's really messed up. But I put my number in the back chat if you can hear me.
All righty, I'll get it. Thank you.
Shut up, truck.
All right, I need a piece.
But Hamster, how are you, sir?
Doing fine. Just keeping busy and watching those paychecks keep coming in. I like that.
That's always a good thing. So I'm gonna be Hamster. I'm gonna be up in your neck of the woods in the second and early third week of August for a retirement party. My last friend
next year, you mean?
My last friend from the NYPD is finally calling it quits.
He's retiring. Well, that's fantastic.
We're all getting together in St. Louis by there's a hotel down by the Arch. We get to bring 1 or 2 guests. So if you're up to it and you want to meet about 50 or 60 psychotic cops and firemen, you're more than welcome.
Sounds good. Yeah, well,
we'll be going to Ruth Chris.
It gives me a while to plan because it's like 9 months away. So that's good. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, we'll see.
But
sounds good though.
You got my number. You got my email. So just keep it in mind.
Well, I think I have your number, but I'm trying to put it in my phone.
Well, it's in the back chat now. So if you want it, you got it.
It says I already have your number, but I can't find you in my thing. But it's fine. It's good. Oh, there you are. Yep, I got it. Yep.
Yes. Hey,
all right, cool.
Hey, in other news, Brandon, that you know that lunatic that cried foul because my daughter and I beat her? Well, she signed up for his upcoming tournament we got going on. It's an online thing, so my daughter can actually participate. Should be good when she gets curb stomped again.
I'm still feeling bad about how you killed me in chess there, so bro. We should probably try that again.
Hey,
Hey,
You think I'm bad? My daughter freaking beat me playing with no pieces
oh damn! Holy shit!
from the other room, from memory.
Son of a bitch. You taught her well, apparently.
Yes, and she also plays a lot. She also beat me once while she was jogging, and she just called me on her phone. So
She's playing chess when she's jogging?
yes,
Okay.
again from memory, no pieces, and I had the
Damn.
board, and I had the board right in front of me, and she still beat me. She's rated at about 2100, 2200. She's good.
Yeah, I'm rated as shit because I couldn't even move my. We should probably play again. Maybe over Thanksgiving or something. After we get done with the turkey. Maybe.
Anytime you wish. I
Well,
only
maybe
have one.
fun.
I only have one account left because I got kicked off for bullying and harassment.
Well, you're evil. You're a
Yes.
Nazi. Clearly. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Thanksgiving is what less than a month away. So after the football, and
Yeah.
potatoes, and the stuffing and the turkey, it might be get the guys together, talk about shit. Might be fun. We'll see.
Hey, that was a fun day. Getting everybody together like that. That was a good day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, get the guys together, have some fun. I like it.
Didn't even care about the chess. Just having everybody together, shooting the shit like that. That was a good day.
Totally agree. It was.
And just the fact that we did something for a brother was, an added bonus.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's good
Brandon,
to see you guys. I got to
yes,
take off.
I'm going to jump out too. You guys take care. And Grinch, feel free to contact me anytime, sir.
Thank you for the invitation, sir. I'll talk to you soon. Have a great evening.
All right, guys. God bless. I'll see you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye.
Oh, that was nice. Eric and Hamster on the same stream. Oh. My. Are you loaded, Brandon? Ready to go? Truck's loaded? Hey, Cindy.
Yo, Cindy.
Hey, Sammy, you ready to go? Let's go, Sammy. We lost the Zombro and the hamster. See what happens when I do work? All the old guys run away.
Is that what you call it?
Uh-huh. They're smart.
The happy Swede loves snow.
Oh, that's good. He'd be a very miserable guy if he didn't. And he's happy.
I bet he also loves the CERN collider.
I gotta say, I'm impressed with the way that they get their fucking streets cleaned real quick. Well, I guess that tandem didn't decide to stay where it was supposed to. I wish one of those guys would have stuck around. We could have played the game.
Yeah, that would have been cool. Sweet, call in if you wanted to. Pinnock could call in.
I'm much more stable now that I'm loaded. That's a good thing.
Oh, yeah?
Is that fact or opinion, sir?
Oh, that's a fact.
Okay.
But we're talking mechanical stability, not mental.
I'm building a Lego. What is it called? It's a beetle.
Yep, you and your bugs.
Yep. I am building a beetle. And then I will do the praying mantis. First, I'm doing a Hercules beetle.
We're going to drive on down the road for a bit, get back on the highway, and I saw about 20 miles from here there's a Travel America TA.
Wow.
What you going to get there?
And I'm going to get Wade there.
All right.
So I've got to go across three states, and Minnesota loves their way stations. So. There's the salt truck, and with the plow on it, out doing its thing.
Boy, they need to give this Lego building to people on Timo. That'll be funny as shit because they wouldn't be able to work on them. You wouldn't be able to grab the small pieces, or you wouldn't be able to comprehend where they're supposed to go.
Probably why they don't do it.
Well, it's a heck of a test. Yeah, I figured I'd do the beetle first to get practice before I build my mantis. Yeah, I have to go to the pet store now because I have to go get. I have some toys for Zeke, but I'm not giving him Miss Ellie or Lamb Chop because those were clothes. I can't do that. He needs his own toys.
He needs a snake.
Well, he doesn't eat people food.
No, it's not a food. You've seen that toy that RO and I and Mount the Gate Babe. It's this really fucking strong nylon rope that's been braided up, and it's going to come with like a Nerf football attached to one end of it, but that won't last.
Mm-hmm.
But the rope seems to do pretty well.
I'll be right back. I think that I got to get the phone. False alarm. Dirty, rotten bastards.
Yep. Telemarketers.
Well, we have Erie Insurance, and it came up Erie. So I thought, okay, maybe this is the insurance company calling. No, it's bullshit. You'd think by now I'd be an expert at that.
Well, you got an eerie phone call on Halloween.
Yep, it just spooked me out.
That you ghosted them.
Yep, left me in stitches.
No, you had those ahead of time. Don't get dramatic.
Did RO leave us?
I don't
Nope.
think so.
Oh, okay. Well, why aren't you pitching in, RO?
I don't know.
Don't you know how to play that game?
I know how to play the game. Is it edible?
No, not that game.
Oh.
No, the word game.
Is it Tupperware?
Is it fun to wear? Thundercats, ho.
Ho!
You know, a Hercules beetle grows up to over half a foot long. That's a big ass bug.
The hell you say?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What's it going to do when it gets that big?
Whatever it wants.
Just crawl around and creep people the fuck out?
Pretty much. Actually, it kind of looks like Chaz's beetle with the two big horns coming out of its head. But he would be an overly large Hercules beetle. Okay.
Okay, Clam. K-Plan, call in. We're looking for contestants.
Trust me, we'll contest you.
Happy Swede is not man enough to call in, apparently.
Well, he does sign off with hugs and kisses or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe we can send him a scarf for Christmas.
Or a nice sweater.
Or some knitting needles and some yarn.
Grinch, I can hear your fruity pebbles.
No, I was cutting open a bag so I could get the 2 parts that are required to do this.
What, you put together an IKEA table?
No, Legos. I'm
Oh,
building a
Legos.
Lego bugs.
Okay.
Lego bugs. I figured I'd try to start them now to get them done before I go back on the Blindcyto and I'm a drooling idiot again for 3 or 4 days. That's always fun. Makes you the hit
Hey,
of the
this is the
party.
Mississippi. Look how small the Mississippi is up here.
Did you know the
God.
Missouri River is 1 mile longer than the Mississippi?
Did not know that.
Yeah, I just recently learned that. I thought the Mississippi was the largest river and the longest running river in North America, and I was wrong.
I know
That really hurt my
volumetrically.
pride.
I know volumetrically the Mississippi has more water. That is. A lot more. Because it's got the Mississippi plus the fucking Ohio, the 2 big ones. Then it's got all those other fucking rivers that go. Hey, whatever you might say about fucking Tim and his tampons, his fucking Department of Transportation's on the fucking ball.
I'm sure they are on the balls.
2 hours ago, this was almost impassable. Now it's a fucking great street. Now,
You must
Timmy,
have outsourced it to someone else.
Timmy is on a different fucking ball. They usually come in pairs. But he doesn't mind if you cut yours off either.
He encourages it. Oh, what the hell is that? Some of these parts are so small.
Just treat him like your penis.
Oh, just beat it. Just beat it. Beat it, beat it. Let me see here. I need 1 more of them. Don't you hate it when you need 1 more of them?
Yeah. Because those guys are the ones that are hardest to find and the ones you always need.
Oh, man. Hey, RO.
Yeah.
Why don't you log on to Hamster Stream and play Hamster Stream for us?
All right.
You know, he's the Fedster, right?
Oh, Gina, yeah.
No, sorry.
Hey, if you guys are going to go do a raid on Hamster Stream, ask him if he'll play the Richard Nixon clip. That pissed him off last night enough that he fucking quit his stream.
Man, this thing, I didn't realize that Legos were so difficult. I guess the hardest part is finding them.
What's the say on the box for age?
Newborn. Yep, newborn. Yeah, I even got little bushes in on this one. Nice. And then
Phenomena.
yeah. I remember listening to that song as a kid.
Yep. On Sesame Street.
Well, True Blood, if you want to approve it, I'm sharing a hamster screen.
Okay. Well, unless he puts a chick on, sure.
Good call.
Oh, baby, we're gonna love you tonight. What the fuck is this bullshit?
They need to remember that. This is a
I can say that because Matt Walsh isn't gonna say it. What is this? We gotta be especially good-ish.
That looks like a chick.
Because they can't handle being an adult.
No, he's
That's
doing
what we're out here. Donald Trump.
All right. Enough of that shit. We don't platform women here. So fuck you, RO. You knew that was up.
Yeah, that was Nikki Haley, and he was ripping
Bad
on
dog.
him. Bad dog.
Believe all women.
Oh crap!
You say leave all women? Okay.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, hold it here. What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on?
I don't know, but people are stacking up behind me.
Well, that's their choice.
Yeah, I'm going 60, but I don't feel comfortable driving any faster in the snow.
Well, they don't have your responsibility to keep,
They can stop a little better than I can.
yeah, I believe it. The the little dogs across the street are barking. So Zion's getting in on the part. I mean, Zeke's getting in on the party.
Are you still looking at adopting a second dog?
Once we get him acclimated and he is listening, we will possibly get
Take it under advisement.
second dog, but I'm not quite sure where we stand on that at the moment.
I understand.
You know, he has to acclimate to his new home.
Yeah. Basically, Cindy hasn't said yes or no yet.
No, it's just common sense. He's still a pup. So I have to ensure that he's not jumping on people and all that good stuff.
Just work with him every day. He'll be a good dog. You know that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He'll be. He's good to go. He walks on the leash fairly well. But, it also takes time for us to acclimate to his little quirks. That's gonna take time. Not just the pup. When you go to dog training, who's the one that gets trained?
Both of you.
The dog, the person is. But I have no doubt that he will be just fine. No doubt in my mind. And I know that he will be well taken care of for the rest of his life. Almost like we're spoiling the dog.
Oh, no.
I know I had another one of those.
It's right next to that other one that you were missing.
It wasn't in the first bowl, it was in the third bowl.
That's what Hemi said.
I hear you.
Although he's a joint man, not a bowl guy.
Hey, desperate times require desperate actions.
You think he's ever cored the apple? Smoked it
I
out of
have
an apple?
I have no idea.
Did you hear him bark? He was barking at the kids and that pesky little dog back there.
That's right. You tell him.
Well, hopefully he'll be friends with that German Shepherd like Chloe was.
Riley, yeah, I'm hoping. Maybe Saturday's supposed to be nice. Not real, like now it's almost 80 degrees here, but it's going to be in the 60s. I think maybe we could take him down to the enclosed dog park and let him, run the park, chase balls because he likes to chase ball. So
As long as Cindy's doing the throwing, sure.
why? Oh, that's right, my arm. Well, we have that the little you put it has a cup on the end
Yeah.
and you put the ball in it and you flick it.
Yep, that way Cindy can throw it farther till you get rid of your port.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I have that stupid thing. Like when I moved that 500-pound trailer, that was really smart. Okay. Quit texting me. I already know who I'm voting for, and it's not you. Whoever it is, it's not you.
TA. Yep, I was right. It's here.
All right. We'll be able to get the truck weighed. Woohoo.
Yeah, yeah.
Good to go.
There it is, north of the highway. Now I even know which way to turn. I hate those states where they don't allow you to have the fucking signs.
Okay. This says I'm supposed to have 4 of these.
Now, don't go crazy, because we don't want you fucking catching Beatlemania while you're still recovering from your chemo.
Well, there seems to be a malfunction here.
What's your major malfunction, son?
Riddle resolved. Okay. It's a good thing I never went to brain surgery school. That's all I can tell you. It's a good thing. All right, I did all these, so I'm on
Yeah,
to step 10.
brains don't come with little freaking diagrams or anything like that. So you wouldn't have to follow instructions. I think you'd do all right.
Well, that's when I do my best. And I'm just left to my own devices.
Do we get to TA? How do we get there today? I see it, but I don't know how to go. I'm gonna try this way, and hopefully we'll get there today.
Okay, so I put one here, one here. Yeah, I never really learned how to put stuff together. I just always learned how to
Did
take
your
it
rifle pretty
apart.
good?
Huh?
You did your rifle all right.
Oh, I can do a rifle in my sleep. I've been doing them since I was young.
Yeah.
I can be taught how to do stuff. I'm just saying I never learned. Like I never worked on cars. Never did that. And I can change oil. I know how to check things, but never to work on them. I was too busy as a child doing culinary stuff with my father. Doing ice carvings and garnish and learning how to cook. I was doing ice carvings at the age of 10. Now I'm too damn lazy. I got one of these.
One of those and one of the other things. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta weigh the truck.
RO, what's up, brother?
Same old shit.
You're awful quiet today, man. You okay?
I'm just reading headlines, browsing the PC. Nothing new going on.
I don't think there's anything going on.
No, it's a quiet news day.
Well, I noticed they're not talking about the big story. How
Where is that?
Camel Toe had that big event planned at the White House this weekend where she was outside the White House and was going to give a speech. And Smoking Joe decided to blow up her campaign.
Yeah.
And then she ended up doing her whole speech apologizing about Crazy Joe calling the what do you call it? The Trump supporters garbage.
You know how that started, right?
No, I don't watch the news much unless it comes up on my feed. Now, if it's military stuff, I'm on it. But if it's political shit, I shut it off. I'm tired. Can't take it no more.
Well, just so you know, the original speech where Puerto Ricans were compared to garbage was made by a Republican.
By the
And
comedian.
well, I don't know his name. I don't know his profession. If you say so, I'm
Yeah,
good
he's a
with it.
professional comedian.
But then Biden got on camera and he did a little stuttering sound bite, whereas he said Puerto Ricans aren't garbage. Trump supporters are garbage.
Yeah, well.
And then the White House tried to spin that. He was talking about Tulsi Gabbard, Elon Musk, and people like that, not actual voters.
Well, a little too
But,
late. It come out your mouth there, brother.
but hell, if Hillary can call us deplorables, I don't mind being called garbage.
Oh, I don't mind at all. Because the more smack you talk like that, the better off it is for me. Yep. Talk that smack.
Yeah.
Now see, when they say stuff like that, I actually enjoy politicians that are that dumb. Because I can't believe it, but there are actually people out there that still are undecided. You believe that crap?
Yeah, I do believe it.
I don't know how.
Well, you can think with logic and reason, or you can think with your fifis. And a lot of people like to think with their fifis. They'll tell you Trump should be in jail. I say, okay, what for? They can't. They can never tell you.
Amen to that.
Yo, we got the ape.
We got the ape. Hey, ape.
Who's talking smack? I heard somebody's talking smack.
Uncle Joe.
Oh, that fucking retard.
Yeah, we were talking about Uncle Joe firing up the base for calling us garbage.
Yeah, I like that. I like how Trump rolled up in a garbage can that said Trump on the side of it. Our garbage truck at
Yeah.
that rally. That was funny. Wow, a new Mustang Shelby Cobra just went by.
Can you still order them?
Huh?
I guess they can still be ordered. I thought Shelby just turned into a museum. I didn't know they were still making them.
No, this is a new Mustang, but it was a Shelby.
Yeah, but they're made in Las Vegas. That's where Shelby's at now, in Las Vegas. The Shelby Corporation. And I thought they were pretty much just taking care of the Shelby Museum and race team.
It was a pretty new looking car. It might not have been a Shelby. It might have been one of those dark horses or whatever they are. It looked fast and it looked expensive. So I'm heading out of town to get away from the trick-or-treaters.
Do you have them that far out that you live?
Well, in town they'll come around and trick-or-treat, and I don't feel like opening the door or having them begging for candy. So I'm going to go drive to another city and go get something to eat and just mill around until all the little crumb crunchers are done and get the heck out of there.
Okay.
So where's True Blood going now?
South.
Missouri.
And it's still raining. I saw snow yesterday.
Well, you just
It
missed
snowed.
it. We seen snow in Minnesota.
Yeah, it snowed on me yesterday on the way to work, and then this morning on the way to work, it was the lowest temp I saw was 25, and that was down in a valley here by a river. It was 25 and foggy and nasty.
It's 78 here.
Well, right now it is 48 here, so you're only 30 degrees warmer. Only.
Only.
Time to get weighed.
Is that before or after the burrito?
What's that?
Getting weighed.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't eaten yet.
You didn't eat your 2 sirloins yet today?
I did have I had a T-bone steak at about 9 o'clock this morning.
There you go. Don't let me down.
Yeah.
Nothing like a good steak.
I was I'll humor RO. I was grilling a steak
On propane.
on propane. Yeah. So I was barbecuing with propane.
No. Weren't.
RO, what are you doing? Eating a bunch of gummy bears? Somebody's eating.
No, I'm building a Hercules beetle out of Legos. I'm not eating.
A Hercules B-lot?
Beetle.
Oh, okay.
A beetle.
A big ass beetle. Step on it.
Yeah. 6 inches long.
Hey.
Oh,
hey,
that's an
kid
average.
related,
That's
damn
an
it.
average size beetle. Isn't that an average size beetle?
Yeah, I heard something about that. RO, look that up. Oh, man.
What you been up to there, Grinch?
Well, we
You
just
got him a puppy dog.
We just got a new dog yesterday. He's 3 years old. His name is Zeke. And we rescued him. He's lived his whole life in the rescue. So that's what I've been doing.
What kind of dog? You
hit.
just blanked out of there right after you said 3 years old.
Zeke is a boxer mix. He's got 7 different little breeds in him. They tried to tell us that he was a black lab. There's no lab in him.
Huh. I saw a very interesting dog over by the cattle sale barn here a couple of weeks ago. It was an Australian Shepherd Corgi cross. And it's a working cattle dog. It was low to the ground. Kind of a neat looking dog, though. It just looked just like an Australian Shepherd. Had the one blue eye and the one gray and the markings, but it had the short, low slung body of a Corgi.
Nice.
It was a different looking dog for sure. So is True Blood not talking to everybody, or what? Or is he on break, or what's going on? I can't. I'm driving, so I don't know.
He's getting the truck weighed.
Ah. So he's delivered his one load. Now he's getting another one, huh?
He already got his other load. He's already loaded.
He already deposited one load today, and he picked up another one?
Yes, sir.
I got a news headline for you, boys.
Kamala withdrew from the race.
No.
Oh.
Man breaches Missoula airport security, attempts to steal plane.
Well, that's not going to work.
That's hard to do. Was he trying to outdo the sky captain?
He ran through security, past the TSA checkpoints, down a jetway, and then tried to gain access to the cockpit. Turns out he doesn't know how to fly a plane.
Neither do most pilots.
Wow. So was he vigorously beaten to a pulp, or was there a happy ending?
As they say in the business, they took him into custody.
Ah. I saw a video.
No further ass weapons were needed.
Yeah. I saw a video last night of this guy down in Florida. It was a pretty good sized dude. He was probably about 6'3", 6'4", black guy, probably weighed about 280, 290. He was a big man. The cops show up because he had called the cops and he was having a domestic problem with his brother. And this guy was just out there. He was a sovereign citizen type, but he was screaming that his name wasn't, the hell was it, Elroy or whatever the hell they called him. And he had a very, very nice house. I mean, a big house, looked like a mansion. And it had this yard that looked like it was about 5 acres. It was huge. And these cops are they find out that he's got a warrant for him for a trespassing or violation of something. So they're trying to take him into custody, and he's screaming and saying he's not going to go with them and they better not touch him. And so finally they tased him. He stood there and took it, and then he pulled the barbs out and just looked at him. They maced him, and he wiped his face and just stood there and looked at him. They tried bum rushing him. 3 of them got on him, and he freaking shagged them off of there and stood back up. And then he started charging the cops, and the one cop shot him probably 6-7 times when he's at a dead run at him. Finally, after about 8 or 9 shots, it broke him down enough that he hit the ground. I was like, that dude didn't even make a whimper or any sign, no emotion or nothing, and he took like 8 rounds.
If you'd like to watch those cop type videos like that, watch a channel called Delete Laws, LAWZ.
Yeah. Oh, I like watching dumbasses get what's coming to them, but I also like watching people put cops in their place too. I like watching those auditors when they come up, the cops try to come up and bully them, and they just slam the shit out of them, and then the cops do the walk of shame. I do enjoy them too.
Well, this isn't no auditor. This guy shows actual video, and sometimes it has to be blurred out, if you know what I'm saying. And the meat has to show up.
I couldn't believe how many bullets this guy took, and the cop that shot him had a nervous breakdown afterwards and started panting and crying like a woman, and just started. He broke down, man. And he was the one that fucker get on the ground.
Nobody goes to work thinking that that's what they got to do. All right. Let me guess. I don't have that piece. Well, I do have that piece. How dare you have that piece?
So you're making the model of a beetle?
I'm doing 3 actually. It's a collection. It is a Hercules beetle, and it is a butterfly. Is one of them blue emperor butterflies, them real big blue ones. The blue morpho butterfly. But the reason why I was given this kit is because the third and final one is my favorite insect, the mantis. A praying mantis. So I'm gonna do the mantis thing. Now that don't make no damn sense.
I had a praying mantis one time about to take a chunk out of my finger. He was not happy that I was messing with him.
The medication
Hey.
that I take, the Blincyto, that really makes your motor skills horrible. It's horrible, I tell you.
Do you guys know about Dear Life Kit?
Who?
Dear Life Kit is NPR's advice column where experts answer tricky questions about relationships, social etiquette, work culture, and more.
Never heard of it. What the hell do I need that for?
Just listen. Here's a letter. Dear Life Kit, I am a single woman in my mid 30s. I never married and have no kids. Recently, I went back to school for an MBA. I'll be graduating soon, and I'm wondering if I can create a happy graduation registry similar to the kind people make when getting married or having a baby. I love my family and friends, and I've never thought twice about buying wedding or baby gifts over the years. Those are big moments and they should be celebrated. Does my big achievement reach that same level of recognition? Would it be rude to send out invitations to a celebration that also include a registry link? Signed, Party of One. Make fun of it at your leisure.
Legos are like building cars, right? If you have extra pieces, it's okay, right?
That depends.
I'm too young for those.
Where'd Abe go?
We lost Ape. Oh no. Well, apparently yesterday the Koreans were crossing into Kursk and got met with things they did not want. Okay, I think I got that so far. And then this one goes here. This one goes here. I'm too old for this shit. Hey, Brandon. One of these. One of these.
All right, I am back. Hey, new guy, Austin. You're showing your face. Did you know that?
Who, me?
No. Are you Austin?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize
Austin.
somebody in the
Austin.
back room.
Austin Furter, you're showing your face. Did you know that? Okay. You got to turn your microphone on, though. Austin, you have to turn your microphone on. Right now you have the gray screen of death.
Steve Austin.
Yeah. Howdy, Swede.
Hello, older
Hey, Swede.
gentlemen.
Did you just call us older gentlemen?
Well, he'd be right.
I can't just say old. That would be. Yeah, I can't be disrespectful. So I have to say, gentlemen.
What's up, whippersnapper?
And the guy named Austin who's backstage, you have to turn your microphone on, or it will not let me let you in.
Well, just put the kids to sleep, so I can sit here with the older gentlemen.
All right. Well, I just got the truck weighed, and then I figured, what the fuck? I might as well get
much
some
was it?
de-icer.
What's
I
up,
thought it was
Frost?
Pisser
There we
break.
go.
Yeah. Ohio.
Hello. There's Austin.
Hey,
Hi.
Austin, greetings. Hey, Frost, what's up, brother?
He's a fan.
Good. I just seen your. I saw your news. I watched your first stream yesterday. I don't.
All right. Sounded like a woman. So, bye.
Sounded like a kid.
Well, either
Whoa.
way.
Oh, shit.
Oh, darn it. I wanted to play the game with Austin.
Oh, well.
Oh, you're too old for that.
I
thought he was
thought
going to steal my.
I thought it sounded like a
grapes.
woman, but if you say it sounded like a kid, I'll believe you.
Well, no, they both sound the same to me. I have bad hearing.
Yeah, so do I. But both of them, children, we will let you in when you're over 18. And chicks, you ain't welcome here.
You're SOL.
Yeah. So
Does that mean shit out of luck?
yes, it does. You're
No.
pretty
That's what I
smart for an
thought it
old
meant.
fucker.
That's what I thought it meant.
Do we got it up to play?
We do.
Woohoo!
Trucks must turn right. Well, I guess I'll turn right.
How did that happen?
Well, exit from. And
There's
Austin.
snow there. We don't even have snow here.
All right. Hang on a second. Hello, Austin. Hey,
Hi, how you doing?
are you a man?
I'm a man.
And how old are you?
I'm 25.
Oh, well, you sound very young.
Yep, so I'm a big fan of trucking. I'm a big fan of trucking.
Okay.
It's a troll, but I like him.
Okay.
It's funny.
We like trolls around here, so that's all right. So what's up?
Nothing much. I just found your channel on YouTube as they saying I watched your first video of yesterday.
Well, that's cool. Well, we're about ready to play a game, Austin. Do you want to play?
No. I just want to know what your name.
My name? I'm Brandon Trueblood.
Brandon?
Yeah.
And how many years you been a truck driver?
Is this? Are you the guy that's friends with Bullets for Teeth?
No.
No. Are you sure?
No, but I want to know how many years you've been a truck driver.
About 3.
About
4.
3.
Yeah.
And what your
Not
age?
not for very long. Oh, I'm 57.
You're
Double
57?
force.
Uh-huh.
So you just started YouTube 3 months ago.
Well, my channel got canceled.
Your channel got canceled?
Yep.
So you had to make a new one?
Yep.
Oh, that's too bad.
It happens.
I know. Yep, so it's very nice to meet you.
Oh. All right.
It's nice to meet you too.
Austin, there's other people on the panel, you know. You don't got to get True Blood off the love.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Austin.
Hi, Austin.
So, what
you
got you
doing?
interested in MGTOW, Austin?
Well, because I'm a big fan of trucking, I like to watch semi trucks and I like to go journeys.
I didn't catch that.
I didn't either.
Well, because I'm a big fan of semi trucks and I like to watch people riding of trucking, and I like to see that go with journeys too.
Well, you can certainly watch as we go down the road.
Yep. So how many years? So how many years you gonna keep working?
Oh, till I don't want to anymore.
Do you have a picture? Do you have a number on how many years you want to work? Do you have a number or not?
I have a monetary value that I'm going for
4. You mean like kind of like 4 years?
kind of like $250,000. When I get that saved up, I'm going to quit trucking.
Yeah, but you'd be working a couple more years. A few more years, right?
I could work 8 more years if I felt like it. That'd take me up to 65, but I will be finished. I'll have my money saved up long before then.
Yeah, probably, I'm guessing 5.
Maybe.
Maybe
We'll
5.
see. Maybe less. But we're going to play a game now, Austin. You're welcome to play along with us.
Yeah, what kind of game you play?
We guess what kind of cargo I'm carrying. It's called What's in Brandon's Rear?
That would be fun.
Yep.
I'm ready.
You get to ask one yes or no question and then make a guess.
Okay, I'm ready to play.
All right. It's not gay. It's not queer. What the hell's in Brandon's rear? It's not queer. It's not gay. Who's going to guess what I'm hauling today? All right. We're going to go R.O., then Sergeant Grinch, and then Happy Swede, and last but not least, Austin.
Yup.
All right, R.O., you're up.
Is it edible?
No.
You are hauling Tupperware.
No, I am not.
Oh.
Sergeant Grinch.
Oh, at the dark.
Is it metal?
No.
It is Tampon Tim's election ballots.
No, I'm sorry, that's not correct.
Is it pink?
No.
Are you carrying drinks?
Hang on just a second, Austin. Happy Swede has a guess now, and then it will be your turn.
You're hauling road solids.
No, I am not. All right, Austin, your turn.
Are you carrying drinks?
Sergeant Grinch is a guy on the panel with you.
No, are you carrying any drinks in your truck?
No, I have no drinks.
No
drinky,
drinks?
drinky.
And make a guess.
Are you carrying food?
Nope, I am not. I'll give you guys a hint now. I have 12 of these, and they weigh 42,000 pounds.
Are you carrying washing machine?
You'll have to wait for your turn there, Austin.
Oh.
No, I'll be so
R.O., you are up.
Could you classify your cargo as machinery?
No.
Then you are carrying septic tanks.
No, I am not. All right, Grinch. Are you ready?
Are they hairy?
Again? Are they haired? No.
Hairy.
They're not hairy.
Oh, because I was thinking they were hamsters' ex-wives.
Oh no.
12.
He's only got one.
Well, you know how hamsters multiply. Are you carrying Michelle Obama's deep tanks?
Hey, Austin, you've got some background noise there, brother. Can you turn it down?
Oh, sorry. I'm in a room and now I'm quiet now.
Okay. Say that again, Grinch.
Are you carrying Michelle Obama's feed tanks?
No, I am not.
Damn.
Hmm.
All right. Happy Swede, you're up, brother.
Okay. Hmm. Can you drive it on the ice?
No.
Hmm. Sheet metal.
Nope, I'm not carrying shit paper.
Austin.
It's my
All
turn.
right. Yep.
Are you carrying maybe a refrigerator?
No, I am not. These are
Very,
not
very nice.
machines.
Very nice talk to you all.
All right.
It's very nice talk to you all.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. See you next time.
Same. Bye.
Later, dog.
Hugs and kisses.
All right. RO, I guess you're up.
Okay, it's awful heavy, but it's not made of metal. Is it made of concrete?
No.
Oh man. You are carrying dumbbells for fitness and weightlifting.
No, I am not. Although Frost would probably struggle to lift one of these if he could even do it. I don't think he could do it. Now I got 12 of them and they weigh 42,000 pounds. So that's pretty heavy. It's like,
What could it be?
2,800 or
What
so
was
pounds
indeed?
each. It's time for a hint then. After Swede goes, I'll give you a hint. But first, we have Grinch.
Grinch, put the Legos down. Let's go.
My nurse is calling. So let me see here.
He's building a Lego.
Is it made out of plastic?
No.
I know, right? I did not.
You're carrying a dozen aquariums.
No, I am not.
Darn it. That's a little fishy to me.
Yes. You must be tanked.
Is it made out of glass?
No.
Not metal, not glass, not concrete.
Camilla Harris underwear then.
No. I don't have a hazmat ticket.
All right, you said hint time.
All right. The color is manila.
Ooh, Manila.
Fried
go?
monkey meat on a stick.
It's not your turn.
Oh.
RO, you're up.
Is it made of paper?
Yes.
Are you carrying pallets of manila folders?
No, I am not.
Oh.
Okay, Grinch, you're up.
Are you carrying Donald Trump's presidential records?
No. Those were all seized by the FBI.
Oh, okay.
Is it made out of paper?
Yes.
Is it phone books?
No. Remember, there's only 12 of them.
Oh. Manila. Big fucking phone books.
All right. You're up again, RO.
Okay.
Come on, Taka.
These 12 units, are they each solid in mass?
Yeah, pretty. What do you mean by solid? If you were to punch one, you'd hurt your hand.
You are hauling shit, I don't know. Copies of the U.S. Constitution.
No, I am not.
This is hard.
What could... I know what it is.
Good,
Please.
it's your turn.
You're carrying a full load of rolling papers for Hemi.
No, I am not. Sorry.
Damn. Don't be such a joker.
There's
The fuck?
Okay,
guess
Happy
that.
Swede. You're up.
Stacks of cardboard?
It's not cardboard per se, but it does have card in the name.
Card.
This may be beyond your English. I don't know. We'll find out.
Probably. I can't say ours.
Nope, it's not arse.
Whose turn is it?
Swede is going
It's RO's,
right
right?
now.
No, I already guessed.
Oh, okay.
What,
Then it's
what did you
RO's
guess?
turn. He guessed part of the name. Card.
I missed it. I was talking to Zeke. Shit.
I said cardboard, and what did you say, Brandon? Or the
I
clue?
said card is in the name, but it's not cardboard.
Come on, RO. You know what it is.
Is it my go?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm hung up on is there's only 12 of them. They're made of paper, and they're extremely heavy. And I can't conceive of anything made of paper that is that big, bulky, and solid. And card is in the name. So I'm going to guess you're carrying paper sculptures of Cardi B.
No, I am not.
Damn it.
Okay, Grinch, you're up.
Are you carrying 12 rolls of card stock?
Ding, 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 ding. It's not gay. It's not queer. Grinchy knew what was in my rear. It's not queer. It's not gay. We probably ought to have Happy Swede be a co-winner today.
What the hell is card stock?
What the fuck is that?
Card stock is a thick paper that is more durable. They use it for
you make cards
political
with it.
ads.
You make greeting cards and shit with it. Yeah.
But there's only 12 of them. You're going to make 12 greeting cards?
They're fucking giant ass fucking almost 3,000 pound rolls of cardstock.
Rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we said. He said rolls. Before that what got me a bit off.
I'm taking this to a factory that makes fucking they do custom orders of fucking like advertisements and what do you call those? Yeah, it's a print shop, and they make those embossed like professional. Here's my card.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I never knew the input.
A few of those.
I never knew the input for such products was referred to as card stock. So, very educational today.
Yeah, never heard that name ever in my life.
Yeah, there's different weights of paper, and it goes by poundage. How much strength is required to tear the paper? So cardstock would be very strong. Oh, how the heck did I do that? You dummy.
Nerd.
I'm so dumb.
How dumb are you?
So dumb that I put too much pressure on this, and it came apart.
Uh-oh.
You broke your beetle.
Yeah. Okay, where's this go?
It goes there on that thing.
Well, what a sad day.
I gotta go all the way to the back and look to see how I built the base, because the base came apart.
Are all the pieces green?
No. They are green and brown.
Green and brown.
I got to say, this is a much cheaper hobby than your Can-Am.
But I will tell you this, RO. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray.
Maybe you should go for a walk.
It's not winter yet.
I'm seeing winter out my front windshield.
Where are you, Brandon? In which state?
I'm in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Minnesota. Don't you know?
Minnesota. Oh, they talk perfectly. I like their accents. They have a very, very interesting accent. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I did it again.
You don't know
It
your own
sounds good at
strength.
all. Oh, it's right there next to Washington. Okay, North and South Dakota. Okay, there it is.
I can't believe this beetle's kicking my ass.
We are directly west of South Dakota right now. I mean, we're east of South Dakota. East of South Dakota.
Your road system is so weird. Everything is so straight.
Well, technically, Brandon, in a
You have
globe,
fucking
wouldn't
straight
you
road.
always be either east or west? It wouldn't matter.
Yeah. But you usually say the closest part. You avoid confusion that way.
What are you gonna do with the vehicles?
Yeah, if I would move to America, that was one of the places I would actually like to move.
Hell, they've even started to get a little ice on the ponds. It's not frozen over yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit hard here when you talk like that, Brandon. Stop it, please. Look, so icy and nice. I'm a bit jealous. We have not gotten snow here yet. I'm a bit jealous.
Who wants a news headline?
I do.
Former University Park mayor charged with possessing 45,000 files of child sex abuse images.
I just did a job at University Park fucking last week.
Maryland?
No, Illinois.
This is Maryland.
Oh, it says in the good book what to do with those kind of people.
It does.
That's what the wood chippers are for.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't Saddam Hussein have one next to a prison in the middle of the desert?
Hey, I'll be right back. I got to move the cars and put the caution tape up for the weasels coming to get candy.
Man.
Okay.
I hope he has a kid show up dressed like a weasel tonight.
Yes. Iraq. Wood chipper. Abu Ghraib prison. Yes, they had a wood chipper outside of that prison. That's kind of horrible.
Oh, no.
What?
A Fresno magician died on Halloween after being buried alive.
Uh-oh.
He was an escape artist like Houdini.
Well, he failed.
He wasn't good enough at his job. It happens. Sometimes they die.
At least you know his tricks are real.
He was handcuffed, chained, and locked inside a clear coffin that was then covered with 5 feet of dirt.
Well, I guess it saves on the price of a funeral.
Mm. Well,
Was he Canadian?
No. Fresno, what's that, California?
Yeah.
Man
Where are you
survives
retiring
10
to,
days
Mr. Brando?
lost in California mountains.
Well, I hope they find him.
Oh,
Lots of
they found him.
crazy people up there. You gotta work on your pauses. You're taking too long. They've gotten pregnant. This guy's going too slow. I'm going to pass him in my slow truck. That's not quite as slow as his truck. Because this guy's going too slow. He's driving a box truck. And it looks like a piece of shit. But he's going too slow. Oh, and he's on his phone.
Oh,
Get off your phone. Get off your phone and fucking pay attention.
There's an Audi.
Yep. It's ugly Audi too.
That's an expensive car to own.
Mm-hmm. You'd think if it would cost as much as that thing does, it'd look better. But it looks like pretty much every other station wagon out there.
Yeah. They all do these days. Even the Volvos look so boring. Boring.
Hard to believe we're in the middle of a city. They do a good job of keeping the houses back from the road.
Oh, that's a good thing.
It's much more pleasant to drive
Do they have
through
good
with some
roads as well?
trees. They're not bad. A lot better than a lot of places.
Which state has the worst roads?
Hey, Kevin. Radical Rafter. Howdy. Mr. Hemi. You should hop on the panel.
Fuck.
We got 6 more miles to go until we turn south. And then we'll be on the same road for all the way to Kansas City.
Cool. Makes your job easier or more boring?
I-35 south.
Fuck, this is the last weekend before I have to go to work.
Oh no!
No. No. So.
What kind of a job did you wind up
have
getting?
to work for a living. Changing car windows. So a little bit better pay. Oh, pretty good. At least 400 more. Better pay.
Hey, Trulad.
Yo.
There's some.
You know what else is in Minnesota?
What?
Anoka, considered Halloween capital of the world.
Oh, wow. Never heard of it.
They have a parade, evidently.
Okay. Everybody likes a parade.
Cool. Do you have Halloween over there or something?
Yeah, it's Halloween today.
Happy Halloween or something. We have the autumn low. So the kids are not at school this week. So I have to entertain them all week.
Yep. Well, Halloween is an old Irish holiday, I think.
It's pagan.
Pagan.
It's from the devil.
Satanic. Not okay, man.
Hey, Swede, here's a news headline from your neck of the woods. Sweden and Norway rethink cashless society plans over Russia security fears.
Wow. I could have told them that. Jackasses. That's why I'm stacking silver. Silver coins. For the future.
So you go to digital currency and then Russia takes over.
Well, they hack your computer.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah. I mainly have bitcoins, gold and silver, and cash, and some money at the bank for paying the bills. But I try not to keep so much money in the bank. It's not a viable solution. I'm actually bidding at some Australian koalas. $1 silver coins. Yes.
I like it when Hammer beats up the koala. Oh dear.
What happened?
Well, that's what the koala says right before he gets punched. Do you watch Hammerhand?
Come again, Brandon?
Do you watch Hammerhand?
I haven't watched him recently. I watched him a lot when he was about 2 years ago. I watched everything. But recently, I haven't.
Yep.
So, not that much. Mostly my Undead Chronic and Terrence Pop. And yeah. I'm evolving. Oh, Terrence Pop I always listen to. So. But he has so good war stories and shit like that.
Yeah.
Hammer. don't know. I haven't listened to him in a while. I think it was too much of the same a while there. I think I got bored.
Well, there's a lot of people who like to listen.
But he has a good message.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a good message. So I don't. He's a good man. Good message.
You know what else is a good message?
So, what?
Election workers asked a voter in Hamilton Township to take off her MAGA hat and cover up her shirt, expressing support for former President Donald Trump. Enraged, the woman took off her hat and shirt, spinning it like a lasso. She then proceeded to vote wearing her bra after hurling vulgar epithets to the workers before a crowd as many as 100 voters. In Gloucester, a voter waltzed into the polling location wearing a red cloak and white bow inspired by The Handmaid's Tale, the dystopian book and television series about a patriarchal society where women are forced into sexual slavery to bear children for their masters.
Well, did they make her change?
Okay. She complied with the request to remove her cloak and bonnet before voting, and then she walked out quietly while putting her outfit back on. So,
fucking retard.
She followed instructions.
I think that's the worst that can happen.
Oh no, we can't drive to France today. The ramp is closed.
Shit.
No. No.
Sweet, did you vote yet?
The French are so polite people. Vote what?
For president.
Vote here, man.
They're letting everybody else vote.
Yes,
Why don't
vote
you get in on it?
Yeah, I can vote. I think Kamala is the
good choice.
You know that he would vote for the Democrats.
Yeah, I'm a socialist.
There you go.
Totally.
FaceTime video?
Fuck them all.
Hey, happy Halloween.
Well, Trump is the lesser of two evils, but
Did you what?
I think he's funny. He got good points of being funny. I like funny.
What's up, buddy?
People are a bit funny, not so fucking stop. So if
You know what? I saw that.
I would have voted for him.
Happy he's being a Steelers fan for Halloween.
I like him for
You
two
shouldn't
reasons.
take yourself too seriously.
He didn't get us into any wars. He didn't get us into any wars.
What's wrong with your hair?
And who the hell was that?
What the fuck was that? What did you say, Brandon? I missed that. Totally.
I said he didn't get us into any wars, and stuff was cheap when he was president.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
I agree.
Go. I'm letting you in.
Fucking news over here hated him, and they fucking hate him still. They're just chanting fucking Kamala Harris all the fucking time. I hate. I don't know why the fuck we have to have such strong opinions about another country's voting election. You should just shut up and let you guys vote. Just you don't have anything to do with that.
Oh.
Oh, Brandon, are you ready?
Voting is just feeling worthless.
I'm ready.
Bird flu has been found in a pig. for the first time in the U.S.
No! Not bird
No,
flu in a
can't fly
pig.
now.
My swine brothers, they're going to kill them and not eat them.
Well, it gives kind of a better meaning to when pigs can fly. So yeah.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Swede.
Yeah. When pigs can fly and hell freezes over. Well, I got a big feeling we're near the end of this civilization.
Yay, rush hour traffic. You gotta love it. Love it, love it, love it.
It's funny.
Because it's rush hour traffic. You gotta love it.
Yeah, that was the best thing with COVID. No fucking traffic. I love that.
Yeah.
Did you know that the owners of an island volcano in New Zealand that erupted in 2019, killing 22 people, launched an appeal on Tuesday against their criminal conviction for violating safety laws?
Oh, for the fucking taking tourists out there?
Yes.
Well, I think that anybody who
Didn't they sign a
willingly,
waiver or something?
I think that anybody who willingly goes to a fucking active volcano, that's an act of God. If you're stupid enough to fucking go to see an active volcano, you deserve whatever happens to you. What's up, Outlaw? Hey, Megatron.
Thinning the herd, Brandon. Thinning the herd.
Yep.
Thinning the idiots, more like it.
Yep, Darwin Awards.
Yeah, Darwin. Ooh, Brandon Herrera. I watched him today. Fuck, he's funny. Have you seen Brandon Herrera's Darwin Award?
Oh, the Darwin Awards have been around a lot longer than that guy.
Who?
Yeah. It's just he has this show. Oh, that's called that. That's very funny.
Da 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 da.
Some people are just so funny.
Yay, 35 South. Take this exit. I will.
Do it.
Do it. Do it now.
Do it safely.
Do it now.
And don't wear protection.
Hey, Grinch.
Yeah.
If you were going to smuggle 7.62 rounds into Mexico in the spare tire of a Jeep, how many rounds do you think you could fit?
Couple thousand.
Actually, it's more than 3,000 rounds.
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
But that sure would be a bumpy ride.
That's in the spare tire.
What caliber was it?
7.62.
7.62 NATO rounds.
308.
Yeah, okay. But 9mm will be way more.
Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it.
President Joe Biden and his wife Jill, who dressed as a giant panda, hosted trick-or-treaters on the White House South Lawn on Wednesday. for the
Did he eat
last.
any babies today?
Oh, you scared him. He was rubbing his back and playing and having a good time.
Are you ready to sing?
Me,
Yes.
me.
Boys, boys,
Boys,
boys,
boys,
boys,
boys,
boys,
boys,
boys, boys, boys,
boys, boys,
boys,
boys,
boys,
boys,
boys, boys, boys,
boys,
boys, boys,
boys,
boys, boys,
boys,
boys.
boys,
Moist, moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist, moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist. Bam.
boys, boys, boys.
Penis.
Mhm.
Good morning, outlaw.
What's
How are
going
you
on,
doing?
brothers? Oh, not bad, not bad.
Oh, that sexy voice. Give it to us.
Burnt my freaking bacon I was trying to make, you know.
Oh no, you burnt your bacon.
Yeah. I fried a couple of thick cut pieces
Rookie
and
move.
left it on a little too long and it burned it.
Hey,
Not
you
bad
still need
though.
me on?
Not bad though. I still got to eat it.
K-Plan, what's up,
Mr. K
brother?
Plan.
Hey, you guys still need me on?
What's
Yes,
up,
sir.
K-Flip?
What's going on, brother?
Not much, just on my lunch break. You guys still need me on?
We played
Nope.
the game already.
Yep.
Okay. All
I think
right.
we
Well,
Up
then
all
I
have.
think
to
I'm gonna just say hello and then I'm gonna hop off because I'm gonna still eat, and I don't want to do that on the stream.
Go eat something
I,
good, brother.
All
I
right.
Dan.
Great hearing from you.
Go eat.
Yep. See you guys later.
Hugs and kisses. We love you.
Thanks. All right.
That's gay.
That's like a
Bring it.
whole bottle of Flanders corn cob sauce.
Oh, you like that, do you like this?
I'll be happy to leave Minneapolis. As the traffic here sucks balls.
Ah, where did all the snow go? It's gone.
Well, it warmed up. And I went south.
That's sad. Sad.
Yeah. I was right at the fucking snow line.
Fuck. We have -degrees but no snow. It's getting boring.
Hey,
There's still a few
sweet.
there's still a few flakes floating around. Now all the flakes are on the panel.
Hey, sweet.
Yes?
In the year 2000, only one polar bear was residing in the United Kingdom. Now there are 16.
But did you know that in the year 2525, Buck Rogers returns to Earth?
Ooh.
I don't care about Buck. I'm more interested in Duck Dodgers. Because only Duck Dodgers can save us from Marvin the Martian.
The earth is in my way. I'm going to blow it up.
Okay. Well, you don't have to wait long. Russia or China is working on it.
Do you remember the weapon used by Marvin the Martian?
Oh, the X.
Nope.
Please enlighten us, RO.
It was the Illudium Space Modulator.
Oh man.
I just want a bunch of those Martians to help me do this bug.
Did you guys know that Miss Rwanda has been arrested for drunk driving and driving without a license?
Miss who?
Rwanda.
I don't know who
Oh.
Miss Rwanda is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Probably like Miss America, but for Rwanda.
I didn't think they were allowed to drive in Rwanda.
Sure they can.
It's not the first time that 21-year-old has driven under the influence of alcohol.
No, when she did that train, she was drunk, according to the judge. Ba, 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 ba.
I see why everybody is slowing down. We're merging.
Well, put something on.
Uh-oh. People who don't know how to use the interstates, huh?
Up here, they have a hard time with their blinkers.
Well, they're out of fluid.
They probably froze.
Yeah. You know that stuff.
You gotta fill that stuff up.
Hey, a car crashed into Billy Corgan's popular suburban tea store. Does that qualify as smashing pumpkins?
I like it.
Oh my God.
I like it.
You win Dad Joke of the Day.
Dad joke are the best.
I like it. I was never a big Smashing Pumpkin fan. I'd rather throw eggs.
Me too. Well, there was no pumpkins in Sweden. No.
Sweden doesn't have pumpkins?
Oh, this is a
No,
travesty.
Halloween was not a thing. It was not a thing here. We thought it was pretty gay.
You know, that's what they do in West Virginia.
Smash pumpkins?
No, pumpkin.
Oh, okay.
Here's a headline from yesterday. 50 years ago today, Muhammad Ali defeated the father of George Foreman, George Foreman, George Foreman, George Foreman, and George Foreman.
He makes a heck of a grill, though.
Okay. Ba 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 ba.
I'm loving it.
You know it. So what are you
Those
giving
big.
out for candy there, Outlaw? Sundial.
Probably fixing to go here in a minute and get like one of those small bags of like Tootsie Rolls and Pops and all that.
Tootsie Rolls. People are going to egg your house.
Carrots.
Right, yeah.
The kids want these sneaker bars.
Either that or get one of them little bags of like the miniature Hershey's with the
Get some
crackle and
Kit
and
Kats.
and the good bars and all that in it. Maybe get one of those.
Get the miniature Reese's. Everybody loves the miniature Reese's.
Yeah, I could get that. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Tampon Timmy's giving out condoms.
I wish that wasn't a joke.
Oh, I
Hey,
didn't
Outlaw.
realize it was funny.
Or I wish that was a joke. I said that wrong. Yeah.
You know
Hey,
what the
Outlaw.
top story in Swedish news is?
What's that?
The U.S. election is a warning to the Swedish opposition. Depressing. The fuck is that to do with us?
Don't worry, Kamala Harris will give you guys a bunch of F-16s and nukes. Don't worry about it.
Well, I like Sweden because they've got the quietest submarine in the world.
Yeah, I heard about that.
No, you didn't. You can't hear the motherfucker.
It snuck up on one of our carriers and went right through our battle group like a hot knife through butter.
You might have read about it, but you didn't hear it.
Huh.
Well, that's our thing. We gotta have good things.
Well, I did hear it because
You
it
can
was
have
on
a
the
lot of things.
Sub-Brief
We gotta have good
podcast.
things.
Okay, think about it, Grinch. The quietest submarine
I know
in
what
the
you're
world.
saying, and I'm just trying to ignore it.
You're being obstinate. You're being a fucking grumpy old man.
I got to give out candy to weasels.
Yeah, you're pissed off because you can't put fucking Legos together.
Oh.
Let the hate flow
Hey.
through you.
Let the hate flow.
Free.
Just make a HOA statement that there's no trick or treating this year from your house. You've decided to opt out.
Well, Outlaw, all you have to do is turn your porch light off.
You know, I mean, some people are just stupid, but you know.
Hey, Outlaw.
Yeah.
Did you know that scientists have deciphered the world's oldest map and they believe it may lead them to the location of Noah's Ark?
Really?
It's on the internet. It's got to be true.
I thought Noah's Ark was on Mount Ararat.
No, it's in Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
of course.
Kent Hovind. Is it who got that built?
There's another
Jeez.
Noah's Ark museum in Houston, Texas. I've driven by that one.
Who was it? Kent Hovind that got that put together? Or?
I don't remember. It turned out to be a scam.
Yeah.
No.
Say it ain't so.
How could they?
I got another one for you guys.
Yeah.
An anonymous poster on Reddit has taken to the web to ask whether she's the asshole for not believing that her boyfriend suddenly became gay due to the altitude difference in Utah.
He became gay.
Yep, altitude-induced homosexuality.
Gay?
It's the latest thing. probably why you don't want to fly in an airplane ever.
That adds up, sure.
That's what happened to Swede.
That adds up.
Oh.
No, I'm good. I'm not leaving the ground.
Now you got another reason why.
Yeah, it can be.
I saw a hilarious video. This chick was video recording herself with her phone, and she like stood up on the subway and said, "Hey everybody, it's my first time on a New York subway." And then she turned the phone to face the crowd, and they all fucking ignored her.
That's what should happen.
Exactly.
I was special once.
We all were.
Get you some of that.
These people today.
I'm surprised she didn't make it.
What's gonna
that she
become
made it
of
out of that subway alive.
Man.
Or at least with her iPhone.
Yeah, no joke.
Was it in New York or something?
Yeah. That's where the New York subway is.
That's how fucking cities like the rats going around. Oof. Give me the creep. There's more people in that city than in Sweden. That's so horrible.
Yeah, you just turn off your pumpkin. Yeah. Well, shit. Some people are just fucking retarded. They'll walk up to a house, even if the porch light's off and there's no decorations nowhere. You gotta let these fuckers know. No, I'm not participating.
Let them know. Yeah, you turn off your fucking porch lights and you don't answer the door when they knock.
Yeah. No
Let
comprendo.
your monkeys answer the door.
No comprendo.
that's it.
No have candy. No. No. I no have candy.
No candy for you. Go away.
No soup for you.
No soup for you.
Yep. That's why you need a guard monkey.
Mm-hmm.
That'll solve the problem. Get yourself a guard monkey. All right,
where's guard polar bear?
Well, this guy picks up a hitchhiker, and he's driving one of those school buses that have been converted into a fucking RV, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, what could go wrong?
And the hitchhiker says, "Oh, thanks for the ride, man. Really appreciate it." And all of a sudden, this monkey runs up, unzips the driver's fly, and proceeds to give him a blowjob. And right as he's about ready to come, he whacks the monkey on the back of the head, and the monkey deep throats him.
Oh my god!
And then he puts his cock back in his pants and keeps on driving. And the guy looks back at the hitchhiker. He says, "I got a trained monkey. You want it? You want to try that?" And the hitchhiker says, Okay, but don't hit me on the back of the head so hard.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
You really spewed that joke, didn't you?
All over your face.
I'm sure you've heard that joke before, Grinch.
You know I have.
That's an
That's an
oldie.
oldie and a
An
goodie.
oldie but a goodie.
I've probably not heard that in 20 years.
Every time I hear somebody with a trained monkey, I always think of that joke.
A jackass with a V8.
All right.
I always think of my staff sergeant in the army. He was like 6'7", 6'8", and had extremely long arms, kind of hunched over.
We got Whoppers,
All
Rolos,
right.
Reese's Cups, Hershey Bars, and Kit Kats. Damn.
Rolos.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Kids come to your house, they're hitting the mother load.
Depends on what she looks like.
Hey, Schlitz.
Schlitz Malt Liquor's great.
Howdy, Ian.
Well, I mean, the kids could get the more expensive stuff if it wasn't so damn expensive. I ain't made out of money.
True story.
I ain't made out of money. These jokers ain't getting all that good stuff from me. Damn bag of Reese cups is like what, $9-10?
I have no idea.
The fuck?
Oh, these are the minis. These are the
minis.
Halloween size.
Yeah, the little bitty. Yeah.
They usually get 2. We let them have
Tell
2.
these kids to go get a job. Like shit.
Shit, I'm lucky their parents got a job.
There goes a nice Audi.
Like I'll give you a treat. Go get a job application. There's your treat.
I thought the only nice Audi was the one that just came off the lift in the garage.
I don't know. My dad's got an Audi. It's fucking sweet.
Everybody I know that's ever had one, they all got rid of it within 2 years.
Just turn off your fucking afternoon, Brandon. What's going on, Ian?
They're beautiful cars, Brandon.
Drive's great. Got a fucking shit ton of power. The dream to drive.
Oh, no, stay. Stay.
If something breaks on it, it's always 2,000, whatever it is.
He probably
2,000
doesn't
there,
put many
2,000
miles
there.
on it, huh?
Not really.
In fact, real men should really celebrate any kind of national holiday like it was a party. We just live, work, and eat for those kind of things.
A lot of these holidays are for the kids. And let's face it, they've been commercialized, so they're all about spending money.
Earlier, when my nurse called, I got some good news. I'm going in the hospital on the 11th. Monday the 11th. Yeah.
You got another week then.
Yeah.
Week and a half.
And then the concert is the 15th, Friday the 15th. So then I got to be out by Friday morning. I don't give a shit I'll walk right out. I don't give a shit. I'm going to go see Ingve.
Can you do that with your reduced? What you call it?
Probably not.
Your reduced fucking immune system.
Yeah. I gotta. The theater that they're going to, the band's playing, has tables on the floor. So I got a table as close as possible. So I'm in the second row. So I get to sit the whole time. So it's good. I don't have to. If I had to stand for a whole concert,
Nice.
I'd never make it. I get to wear my Ingve shirt. You only wear your Ingve shirt to the concerts. Because in the front it says Ingve who? On the back it says Ingve fucking Malmsteen. That's who. He sells those shirts at every concert. Yep.
Whatever makes you happy.
Listening to great guitar players,
You
brother.
don't even know what
That
you're
makes
talking.
me happy. I like them all. It's something I wish I could do that I never learned to do and never could learn to do.
I'll be right back.
Well,
Hey, Grant.
Yes, sir.
Spanish rescuers are searching stranded cars for bodies after storm of the century kills 158.
Damn.
In other words, the rain in Spain has caused a lot of pain.
You keep telling these silly rhymes, and I'm going to start to speak profane.
Every time.
Well, you would have thought that people had gotten hurt at the fucking airport instead of on the highway.
Hey, Mr. Hemi.
You know why, Outlaw?
Uh-uh.
Because the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plane.
In the old days, they called that jet wash.
All right, name that musical.
Mr. Hemi. Guess what?
Mr. Hemi's here.
He is here.
Oh.
And guess what? Chrysler's fixing to go under. That's sad, isn't it?
Vicious rumor, Ford's going to buy them out. I'm eating.
Yeah, they're saying within 2 years, Chrysler could be getting the axe.
It's because of the fiat currency.
Honestly, I thought Chrysler was already out. Outlaw, you going to do a stream today? Yeah.
He did that earlier in the tool shed.
Yeah, I made a white stream everywhere. Oh my God. Ooh. Oh well, Chrysler was like they were only making the Pacifica anyway, weren't they? And
They had to quit making the Ram trucks because they have so many of them. They got thousands of them in yards, just sitting there.
Ram is separate.
But
they spun it off.
But all those Stellantis products are a mess.
Mm-hmm.
They already laid off a bunch of people from headquarters. They just haven't laid off all the auto workers yet, but that's coming just in time for Christmas.
Yeah. Damn.
How nice of them.
You know, all those automakers were laughing when they were charging us $80,000, $90,000, $100,000 or more for a pickup truck.
Mm-hmm.
No, everybody's just telling them, "F you, we're not buying nothing now. I'll keep the one I got."
Yeah. Yeah, the used car market is, well, even right now, even though it's a bad time, I mean, it's still better to buy a used car than a new one.
The last car I bought prior to my Armada was my 93 Z28. Everything in between was all leased.
Yeah.
I've leased like 32 cars.
Free
Ain't
cars.
that where you keep them for like 2 years and then you trade up and keep leasing the new one?
Yeah, you can get them anywhere from 18 months to, you name the lease, but the average is 36 months. That's the standard lease.
And then you trade up.
We don't trade anything. You just let one lease expire and start a new lease.
Yeah.
You have no equity built in those vehicles.
Nope, none whatsoever. But
that's what they do in Sweden with the diesel trucks because the taxes are so high. They lease them out, and then after 3 years they can sell them.
yeah, we lease them and then
you
hold
release
things
them.
under warranty the whole time you have it. If you are constrained in your mileage like I am, I don't drive, even when I was working, I didn't put a lot of miles on the car. So I think the highest I've ever come was 3 years, 30,000 miles. So I still had 6,000 miles technically on the lease that I didn't use. So I kind of lost money. But, I turn it in. Hey, what do I see? Oh, yeah, there we go. I'll take that one. No money down. The guy hands me the keys. I sign the paper and drive away. Pay you next month. Yep. And I did that from 96 when my Camaro got stolen all the way till last October when I bought the Armada because that's the last of the V8s. They're not making the V8 anymore. So I got one with everything in it and exactly what I wanted, and that was it. If you're frugal,
that's great.
You can buy one, buy a car, pay it off as quick as possible, and avoid the, keep it for 10 years or till it dies. Yeah, you can do that. But I like cars, so I get a new one every 2 years.
I gotta go get some candy. Stay here. But Daddy's set up.
Well, I gotta go give out candy, guys. All you guys have a safe Halloween. I'll see you soon. And take care.
All right. Bye-bye.
Peace.
Yeah, hugs and kisses. I love you so much.
Later, Hemi. Later, JR.
Dodge became garbage when Europeans took over.
Have you ever been good?
Dodge has been garbage since the 90s.
No.
Ugh.
Well, I'd say earlier, but I have a lot of favorites from Dodge from those eras. But yeah, I'd say about 70.
Almost trucks.
To me, Dodge became junk somewhere around 75. Right after the embargo crisis.
Hey, Triblet.
Yo.
I just learned the rules of war are not protecting civilians. Can they be enforced?
Well, it depends if everybody's a signature on the Geneva Convention or not.
Well, most big countries didn't everything.
There's really only one thing in war you can be sure of these days. The first person to use a nuclear bomb is going to be at war with the rest of the world.
That's the creepy thing about the Russians. They never stopped perfecting their nukes. Always updated them. Year after
Oh yeah.
Das Spellman. Good to see you, my man.
And the new Satan missile is fucking horrifying.
Das Spellman. Das Spellman.
We are about an hour till Iowa.
Iowa. What's in Iowa?
Farms.
Not like a fun place.
Not really. I like it. I think it's pretty.
Yeah. As long as there are no
Probably
big
the
cities,
best.
I'm always happy.
Yeah, probably the best pig country in America.
Do, 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 do.
Hmm.
Do, do, do.
I'm happy I left the city. I couldn't take it anymore. All those people.
Yeah.
Fucking. Ugh. And there wasn't a lot of Swedish people left, so only fucking leftists and what the fuck. I don't like leftists. Outlaw.
Yes.
I liked your segment the other day. It was good.
Like my what?
On your stream, on your channel.
Appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, I had to rebuild it from scratch because the fucking shit on this YouTube. But
Yeah. I was listening to your live stream as well, but I was at the gym, so I couldn't exactly jump in. There were me groaning, so would not have been nice. Still no fucking primers. I hate it. Fucking annoying. Those large rifle primers are fucking hard.
Hey, Singletown Bachelor, what's up, brother?
Hey. What is
Hop
up?
on. Singletown, hop on.
What is up? What is up?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, RO, you still there?
Nelson.
Yes.
Have you memorized the words to that one song yet?
I got Google.
You got Google.
I know my good.
You Google. Google.
Make my dreams come true.
Oh, here we go.
Not yet. It's too early. You enjoying that CD?
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
You have the ability to get your hands on a tannerite?
Yeah, I do.
You know what to do then.
Yeah, you know what comes next.
Use your accelerator.
Now the question is, do I keep the CD as a kind gesture of brotherhood, or do I film myself blowing it up with tannerite?
Blow it up. Blow it up. Blow it up.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
No. Well, I can't do shit. I can't get any fucking primers.
Children should be given stickers or Play-Doh instead of sweets on Halloween, leading dental surgeons have said.
Tell him to fuck off.
These are the people who want their homes egged.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
They'll probably egg my house too because I gave them the cheap shit.
Hey, at least it's
You
candy.
asshole.
Well, then you grab a carton out of the fridge, run out the front porch, and return fire.
You asshole.
Get it on.
What are you? This ain't acceptable Halloween candy. I mean, really, if you think about it, how can the kids put a stipulation on you when they're not the ones spending the money to buy it? It's like you take what you get. I had to.
I never had a single person. I had never heard a single person complain whenever I was handing out candy.
Yeah. You know how they are. Oh, where's the good stuff? Snickers and Reese's and Come on, man. What is this?
I remember as a kid, we used to make fucking caramel apples.
Yeah. I had that
Fucking
before.
hand out caramel apples, man. Nobody does homemade candy anymore. The best one, or another one I liked was fucking they make the popcorn balls.
Well, I don't like American traditions infringing on my Swedish soil. So. But you can send me ARs and primers. I will be so fucking happy.
What's up, Singletown?
Sir, are you classified as human? Negative. I am a meat popsicle. Exactly. What's up?
What up? What up?
Name is our friend.
What is up? What is up?
Well, I'm jogging between.
Older gentlemen.
What? Say again, have a drink.
Hey, whoever said something that Sweet didn't hear, I mean that Singletown didn't hear, you should repeat yourself.
Your mic. Very loud. I couldn't hear anything.
All right. I'm juggling between two different types of streams. One called taking out the trash. You know, Trump carrying out the trash, and another one. So yeah, it was SSM who put out a community post in his latest stream, and it was from New York Times, and it's all these libtards are really stupid, but you know, Cox and white knights are hitting their pants because we do not want to pay anything.
Well, I'm having a hard time understanding you, and I'm counting on the rest of the guys in the panel to pick up the slack.
Okay.
Because I'm going through the countryside and you're roboting me. But
your volume is extremely loud.
Is it loud? Okay. Is it better now?
Guys, talk to Singletown.
Pretty loud. Hello, Singletown.
Is it loud? Now?
Yeah, you're a lot loud. You're a lot louder than everybody else.
What?
Go to settings and turn your microphone down. You're blasting us.
All right.
All over the face.
Damn, that's close to zero.
Why do people drive like this? You get on the highway and then their car, they're not even going the speed limit. I can.
I saw somebody on YouTube trying to haul a van, a camper van after his rig, and damn, a sheriff tried to target him for a couple of miles, and
Can anybody else understand him?
No, it's very muffled.
I can't understand him.
Yeah, taking your mic. It takes up everything. Very loud.
What now?
I don't know, man.
We're not trying to be dicks to you, Singletown. You're just very muffled. It's hard to understand you.
No, it's because last time I did those checks were on a different Linux system, and now it's going amok, so to speak. So,
Right.
So
last time you did it on a Linux system and you had better luck.
Yeah, I had better sound back then. It was about a month ago. So I don't know what the hell is going on. But hey.
Well, not hating on you, bro. Just letting you know your audio is pretty shitty, and it makes it really, really hard to understand what you're trying to tell us.
Damn. Let's see. Moment.
We're going to start calling you Ramadi East.
Ooh, burn.
Ooh, that's a low blow.
He'll be calling in the next minute. I heard that.
Well, I want that. It's fun.
All right.
I like talking to him.
All right.
Ooh, much better.
Okay. That's something
Wow.
that's really funny because I went into the settings of StreamYard and it has been going back to automatically. So it went not in my my Stream Deck, but on the laptop. So damn, that's funny.
Well, you're 100 times more intelligible now.
Well, that's better.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can hear your sexy voice.
What?
It's so good.
Yep. like I said, I have two. I'm working on two separate streams. So one of them is, of course, taking out the trash with the trumper, and the second is is a article in New York Post. So
yeah, what article?
SSM had it out. I can yeah. I'm trying to find it. Wait a sec.
Was it that article you sent in on Discord? Article.
I think he's talking about an article where a bunch of what was it? Basically, a certain segment of the population giving advice where they got no room to give advice, like TikTokers and such.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Yep, that's correct about TikTokers. Yeah, it's totally crap. They want that. I thought I had.
So his video was Jabba the TikToker and other attention craving nuts come up with new excuse why men must pay for dates.
Yep. Bongus.
Yep. Oh, Mr. Hemi would like this.
How about no fucking dates?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can have it all for yourself.
You stay at home and be lonely, and I can stay at home and enjoy my.
Mr. Hemi, 1971 Dodge Banner motorhome I found on Facebook. I bet he doesn't even know what that is. It's an RV, so it's technically a tin can.
New York Post, yeah.
I'm with you, RO. I ain't looking.
What new gun do
I had somebody the other night.
Well, I remember a time, and it was before your time, Outlaw, when dating was fun. But now,
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers. But they're so entitled now and abrasive and masculine. Who wants to spend time with these females?
Well, I had a woman over there on Harley Dad's server on Discord the other night ask me about it. It's like, oh, dude, what about if you find the right one? You've got to find the significant. I'm like, no.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I told her, and I was as blunt as I could be. I said, them laws ain't changed. There ain't no sense in talking about it. Even that AV guy that used to be Kevin Samuels mod, we got into it. I told him the same thing. I said, he was a Kevin Samuels moderator, from what he told me. And he used to do Fresh and Fits podcast and all that. I told him, I said, look, all this stuff about telling men to get back in the world and date and marry. All right, look, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. You can't tell men to do that when the laws ain't changed.
Nope.
And therefore, I'm not going to.
Exactly.
So you can waste your breath and tell me, oh, you know, what about the perfect woman out there for you? You know, oh my God, you're such a nice guy. Why can't you find somebody? I'm like, look around you.
Yeah, it's
reality. It's reality. You can't do it. She was telling me, she's like, oh, well, you're just such a nice guy, Outlaw. Like, why can't you just find a good woman and settle down? You know, I would love to see you have a happy ending. I'm like, okay.
Happy ending.
Well,
isn't that something that you get from pros? Happy end.
All men
Yeah, I get
genuinely
cornered all
want.
the time about being MGTOW. They don't like it.
All men
Well,
genuinely want the same thing from women. They want them to be fit, feminine, friendly, and faithful. And
And fertile.
you just, well, not me. I'm way
let
too
let
far.
let let,
But,
let me
but
inform you about the dating scene in Denmark.
oh, do tell.
90% of the women cannot be recommended because they are either slobs with themselves, because they don't do anything to appear reasonable, feminine at all. I don't say that they look butch, but when a nice looking woman has a piercing or a ring in her nose, it's a turn off.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
immediately
You
I can
can
tell
tell.
that immediately I would if I was on that platform, I would just say, "Oh, block, ding,
well,
don't see it."
I'm getting hit with a Christian woman at that. So she's coming at it from a biblical standpoint too.
Just say that you are into the Norse religion, then she can't say shit.
I told her, I told that other guy, I don't pick bones about it. Yo, these laws ain't changed. There's nothing to talk about. I'm not interested in going out here and risking my life just to make some bimbo happy. I'm not. I'm not going
Well,
to do it.
just putting the laws aside, they're not pleasant to be around. I mean, you may have
And
your
here's
random
Rebel Against
unicorn.
Defeat.
What's up, you?
Rebel Against Defeat is always pleasant to be around.
What's up, you?
What's up, Brad?
What's up, RO?
What's going on,
Happy
brother?
Oh, we're
single
just
STD outlaw.
pontificating on bullshit.
Just a Halloween of crazy 304s. These women are just dressed up.
Hold on.
I'm telling you.
Well, I can tell you one thing that they ain't gonna get. They ain't gonna get some dough. They are going to live by themselves in their apartment in the big city and die alone because they're being eaten by their cats. Not the dogs, but by their cats. And the last thing they'll do before they die is just sip that white wine or rosé.
Yeah, it's rosé. That's the wine these gals drink, especially in Utah. They love their rosé. It's like it's not alcohol. It's not wine. It's rosé. Anyhow, Brandon, good to see you, brother.
Within I think seven months, I'll post some pictures from Italy.
There you go.
So yeah, close to Venice, actually.
I'd love to go to Italy.
I love it. It's
Isn't that place you told me
even
about?
though that I miss, or I'll be missing those people that I met with my ex-girlfriend really much, because they are I won't say beautiful, but they are kind in a way that you can compare it to other cultures. It really is profound that I'm gonna miss them very much, actually. And oh yeah, I'm getting to a mental state where I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna say more, but I'm gonna miss them very much in the future, because those weeks that I was with them down there, it's they are very open-hearted. They are um, very friendly towards where you are from and what you are there in Italy for, and that's I haven't seen that so much. I have been to to Greece a couple of times, and I've been
Greeks aren't that way.
What?
I said the Greeks are not that way.
Nope. And what is it called? Turkey.
Have you been to? Yeah, I like Turkey. The Turkish people were really nice.
But they are. I wouldn't say they are unfriendly, but they have a certain service mind that they want you to buy something of them, even though that you don't find anything that they have is what you want. They still want to get you to buy some shitty stuff, but I don't like that very much. So. And when I was down there, it was 2015, and we all know what happened a couple of months later.
Yeah, I'd love to go to Italy, drink wine, have great pasta, bread.
Yeah,
wonderful. Maybe nail a couple gals, but ride a Vespa. But other than that, I mean. I don't know if anyone's seen The Talented Mr. Ripley or the Netflix series called Ripley. It's all filmed in Italy, and it just looks like something out of the last century.
Well, I want to visit the grave of one of the world's most profound people. And his name is Major Anders Lassen, from who was a SAS operative, a Danish operative from the SAS, and he died on the 9th of April, 1945. And the funny thing is that there are actually a city close by. Not Venice, but it is very, very much like it. So it really is something that I want to visit.
Well, maybe,
hey guys,
I'll head out there with you.
Hey guys, I got my custody of my son for the evening. He's too old for trick or treating, but we're still going to go find some Halloween stuff into. So I'm going to sign off, and True Blood, drive safe, be well, and we'll catch you tomorrow.
See you later.
All right, see ya.
Later, guys.
Hugs and kisses.
Yeah, hugs and kisses.
I love you at least.
No homo.
Love you too.
Maybe a little bit homo.
No, it's really is a fascinating place when you come from a place where you have no mountains at all. You have only hills, and you all of a sudden you have.
You don't? What a surprise!
No, we are the mud pit of Scandinavia. Remember?
No, yeah, you fucking are.
I'll tell you. So
true story.
Yeah, true story. Yep. So well, it is what it is, and yeah, I really like that country. But I have, when I was a young man, in my late teens, I listened very much to Italian disco. So the 1980s were the thing for me. Oh yeah. Sing a happy song.
Well, I like kind of death metal and stuff like that, and power metal.
Yeah,
that's
no.
more my tune. That shit I sent on Discord, fucking horrifying.
No, it's you are younger than I am, and both my brothers are into Rammstein and what is it called? Oh fuck!
Power metal.
What is it called? No, they're really into to heavy metal and
Oh hell yeah!
you know the one. What is it called? The band that
Industrial
plays
metal
that.
also big.
But yeah, they've been to a couple of Rammstein concerts. But
Rammstein,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, isn't Hanoi Rocks from that area?
Not. I
think
want to say
they're from
that
Sweden. Hanoi Rocks.
Yeah, Roxette. Yeah.
No, not
Um,
Roxette. Hanoi, like Hanoi, Vietnam. They are from Finland.
Okay.
Hanoi.
I have never heard that name
Hanoi
before.
Rocks. They influenced
Me neither.
Guns N' Roses and a
Sounds
bunch of
interesting.
Really? Wow.
Have you ever heard of carbon-based life forms?
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Man with man with no name. Yeah.
I love that fucking band.
Yeah. Carbon bar basically life form. Yeah.
Brandon, where are you at right now?
I'm in Minnesota, don't you know?
Minnesota. Stay away from Minneapolis. Those damn libs. They're everywhere out there.
Oh God, I just got out of Minneapolis.
Fucking libs, bike lanes everywhere. It's like the bikes took over the city.
Oh,
That's
you
terrible.
wouldn't like it here in Denmark. There are bike lanes in every city.
I don't have a problem with bike lanes, but Portland, Seattle, and Minneapolis, they're Nazi. You don't even know what the boxes mean on the in the streets. It's not. Europe would probably be a completely different story, but out here it's just, or out there it was wacko.
I've not seen one single bike
if,
lane
if,
since
if
I've
you
been
don't
to Florida,
stay in the bike lanes, you would all of a sudden find yourself in up on the front of a car because
yeah,
because yeah, you have
I've driven a lot.
you have certain rights as a pedestrian or a cyclist, but you are not supposed to be out in the streets because they have bike lanes divided up so that they are not to be messed around.
Well, when I was in Denmark, in Copenhagen, right by the train station, they had a bunch of road construction, and they had the pedestrians and the fucking bicyclists sharing a fucking area.
Yeah.
Man, them fucking bicycle people were assholes.
Yeah.
I'm fucking dragging my suitcase.
Yep.
And they're like behind me, ringing their little fucking bells, fucking cussing at me. I'm like, fuck you, I ain't going any faster.
Fling, 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 fling. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they're whack.
Yeah, but over there, they're fucking, everybody rides a bike.
Yeah.
Especially in downtown Copenhagen. There's no fucking parking.
Yep.
That makes sense there.
Because it's a big city.
Driving there. I've driven there twice. I fucking hate it. Almost fucking killed myself.
I'd rather have a giant stadium horn to. Okay, you want this? Okay.
It'd be funny if one of them had a horn like I've got on my truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they would probably shit their pants.
I'd tell them to eat shit. I can't stand bikers. I'm sorry. I don't like their arrogant attitude on the road.
No, it's
completely different over in Europe than it is here.
Yeah.
They're not everybody that rides a bike over there's a douchebag. A lot of people fucking, they have trailers behind their bikes. And they fucking take their kids around. And,
Yep. Or even they have modified the trailer, so they are actually built into the city. It's into the cycle.
Yeah.
So they are actually the kids are in the front, and the parent is in the back, cycling.
Well, and I've been getting recommended these videos lately on YouTube. There used to be an invention where the mother could hook a bicycle to the baby carriage.
Yeah.
And pedal down the street.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. I didn't know that those were a thing.
Yes. In the 60s, they were very popular. They were
kind of like a
cars,
sidecar.
Yeah, there's some guys that have tricycles there, and they literally are doing deliveries.
In Portland, where I grew up, there's a moving company that moves people on these goofy bikes, mattresses, couches, and everything. And that's how they get these libtards, blue hairs, non-binaries, Skittles. And you can get your house moved. It's got to be downtown by a bike company.
I'll actually show you one of these bikes that they are having.
I think they probably import them from Europe.
No thanks.
But I'm okay with European bike because their infrastructure is built for bikes. They're small vehicles. We're not. They're trying to make these U.S. cities into European cities. That's basically my complaint. I can't stand bikers that think they own the place.
I've had to deliver in Old Town Portland before. It ain't made for a truck like mine.
No.
There you go.
No.
2 types. But yeah, it's crappy.
Fuck the cities.
That ain't right.
Yeah, they've imported a bunch of these Euro bikes. They're really long and
holy shit!
Cargo bikes.
Fuck! What an ogre! Damn. But she has the chesticles to it. But damn.
We can't see what you're seeing. We can't see what you're seeing. You're not sharing the screen.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah.
Let's see whether or not.
Here's the road to Riggs' house. No, this is the Riggs' road. Riggs is off of 80. This is 90. Up there we go.
Oh.
All right, Singletown, you're up.
We have a new reason why they refuse to split the bill on dates. It all adds up. Really?
Huh.
Look at her. Damn.
Shit, good.
That's a big bitch.
Oh, God.
I couldn't afford to feed her. Fuck that.
The tits are sagging.
She thick.
Oh, yes.
Damn, boy. She thick, boy.
It's a hog.
Claims she spent $3.95 to prepare for a date. Cycle bar classes, makeup, manicure, barf. All right. Ugh.
Is that what she started out looking like?
That sounds like a her problem.
Yep.
Fuck you.
There we go. There. Sitting and sipping
What's she
something.
drinking? What is that? Butter? Melted butter?
It's like a mimosa or something.
Look at it. Ding, ding, ding. Hostile projectiles.
Plucka.
No, flubber.
Let's guess her body count. Let's say her body counts in a jar of jelly beans. How many?
Barf.
She looks like she looks like an American woman that went on vacation over there.
Yeah.
You can have her.
You know she's over
She looks like a
200
mother of
body
10.
count. Those heavies love getting nailed.
Good God. Where's the black guys like them fat chicks? Where's the black guys?
Yeah,
where you black guys at? You want to take this one for the team?
Baby got back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they love them fat chicks. I'm not kidding you.
I don't get it. My
Yeah,
theory
Baby got
is
back rolls.
my theory is black dudes like the thick butts, but I think a lot of the black dudes' moms were bigger women and their grandmothers, so they like that warmth and hug and snuggle from them, and it just drifts with them throughout adulthood. That's my theory.
Barf. Barf.
Gross.
She got 2 spare tires.
No, she got a spare tire. Two of them.
Yep.
Oh Lord.
She's got them fucking
no.
ham hocks hanging off of her fucking clavicles. You know, the fucking,
Like, she could
like
be
a
a female
fupa,
Michelin guy.
a fupa from her shoulder blades.
Yeah, half of her fat went to her boobs.
Yep. And the rest in her face.
No.
And the rest in her face.
Good grief, man.
Oh yeah.
Probably a nicer woman. Probably got personality.
Well,
back
the only thing that she's good for is a bag over her head and then leave her in the closet.
Back in the day, you used to be able to fucking count on fat women knowing how to cook.
Yep.
You can't even count on that anymore.
No.
Lasagna.
Well, here's a story out here in Utah. Last week, a 41-year-old woman shot and killed her estranged husband in his house, in their house that he got possession of while he was sleeping. A ranger, an Army Ranger, retired. He was 10 years older, 3 kids under the age of 15. She apparently buried him somewhere. She was having an affair, and her parents helped clean up the mess.
Wow.
Yeah. So the parents just got arrested. Can you believe the delusion now of these women that are
about it?
deleting?
Think about it. 3 kids have having lost both their parents because she's going to prison. She goes to jail. She's going to jail.
And their grandparents.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. How can they be such an? Yeah, it's almost like when the story that Terrence Poppy is telling about his ex. It really is. Yeah. The best thing that you as a man can do is actually only one thing. Living outside the big cities. The furthest away that you can get to a big city is better. Here in Denmark, it's about 25 miles outside the city. That's the most that you can get because we have water on both sides.
Yeah.
So,
well, it's just again, you're rolling the dice. You're playing Russian roulette. If you get in a relationship, you get married, you cohabitated, you have kids. These women are so that these head meds, and then the woke mind virus, the woke princess virus is literally just like mentally illing all of these women. We heard another story down south by Vegas. A guy and his wife in California get into an argument. She leaves for 3 weeks and cooling off time. And she says, come out here and drive me back. And she's staying with her mother. So he drives out from California to outside of Vegas. Mesquite is the place. And has her brother delete him with some lead and some gunpowder. and then they place a knife in his hand. Well, 4 months later, the police they basically said he tried to delete us with a knife, and so my brother deleted him, and they did a 4-month investigation saying, nah, how does a guy that deletes you with a knife land on the floor with the knife in his hand? Right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He'd be deleted by a little 1-inch piece of lead, and that knife would go flying, to Timbuktu. So they're now arrested. Now this woman's in jail with premeditated murder. He's in jail. The brother, the dad is gone. Another sad story of ultimate mental illness.
Well, the libtards wanted this, especially women.
Yes,
they want security of this. So you're on your own now, and it becomes more and more. It's not only 17 million that the U.S. workforce is telling you. No. It's much higher.
Yeah.
That's why they are.
There literally needs to be a warning label on marriage licenses. Signing this could lead to ultimate paralysis or even death.
Yep.
I mean,
no, it's a. I told my ex-girlfriend that I would never remarry, and I would never live under the same roof, even though that. My doctor said that it's the best for me because of my condition, and well, we all have to die at a certain point, but I don't, and I don't rely on women because they end up flaking on me or being a totally bitch because. They want what they want, and I have to live and being a slave to both her and the system. No thanks. I'm too old for that shit, and even my 22-year-old daughter is telling that's totally legit reason, and it comes from my daughter. Yeah. So no, don't ever marry. Don't ever cohabitate because you can be out for more than your paycheck.
Yeah. I told you about the story of a good friend of mine. He's 11 years older than me, and he moved in with his girlfriend after a divorce. His girlfriend of 18 months, and she went crazy. Total good-looking gal, fake everything, but he liked that older gal. She went nuts. He tried to kick her out of the house, but in Oregon, in Portland, they have a dwelling tenant law. She was a tenant, but she didn't pay anything.
Oh.
So he goes to the judge, and the judge kicks him out of his own house. This is his own house, paid for free and clear, that he invited his girlfriend to live in. And then he said, okay, well, if I can't get her out this way, I'm going to sell the house. So he had to go back to court and get the judge to sign off that he could list his house for sale. And the judge said, you can, but you must split the proceeds with her 50-50.
What?
100%. True story.
I would burn that shit down to the ground.
Multnomah County, Oregon is the county that Portland resides in, and
I would burn that house down to the ground.
So you see what, even if he's not married, he doesn't have kids with her, he's still got lambasted because he's the man. And again, it's almost as though I thought about this earlier today, that men are literally, regardless, let's just say you're Monk, you're still in survival mode. You pass a gal in a grocery store, she says you look at her weird, she could go nuts and call the police.
Yeah.
I mean, again, her word is against yours. It's almost as though you've got to look like a homeless guy to just walk around if you can't handle it, because women are now saying so many things. I was telling Father Saunders this yesterday. We knew an ER surgeon back in Oregon. Good, successful guy. He married a gal, had 2 kids. He was in his late 40s with, a 4 and a 6-year-old. He married late or whatever. And the woman was like, "I'm divorcing you." And that evening, did the old, he's abusing our kids, molesting them, So his face got on every news outlet, in the papers, lost his job, lost his medical license. 4 years later, he's exonerated. It was a complete fabricated story. So she would get the kids and get all this money and alimony, but destroyed his career. So you never know what you're dealing with.
Welcome to Iowa, motherfuckers.
There you go. Well, Iowa cornhole, but I'm telling you, the older I get, it's just you got it, it's literally survival of the fittest at this point.
Oh yeah. I've told my kids if the shit hits the fan, where to drop off.
Yeah.
Lose their smartphones.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a telltale sign. Getting only a subscription base, whatever it's called, where you pay a certain amount for X amount of talking time, not a subscription base, but where to fill it up, because they can't know where you are at that point. So I'm actually thinking of getting some Motorola.
Nice. Rad, it's like I told that guy last night, the former Kevin Samuels mod. I'm like, look, what do men out here have to look forward to? Most of these women out here are walking petri dishes of disease.
Oh yeah.
Who the fuck wants to risk your health going out here as a young man in the culture looking to start a family? A lot of you will start off gambling on just whether you catch a disease or not.
Yeah.
You have to take
or getting a HPV that has 0 symptoms.
But you know what?
Like me.
If you can convince people that it's just YOLO, bitch, we're just going to live here once and just live it up. We're not here for a long time. Then most people will kind of chalk their health aside. I'm like, yeah, you're kind of right. We're not going to be here forever.
Right. Well, you're dealing with women that are literally, they've turned into
just
men.
down to the dog and it almost.
They've turned into men with all of their partners and jizz all up there. Microchimerism is legit. I mean, these women are literally, they have turned into zombie-like creatures because of all that masculinity that's like pegged to their uterine walls, and it's in their brain now. I mean, just look at all these porns. You guys, know who Jenna Jameson is? Everybody knows, one of the most famous porn stars. She married Tito Ortiz. She married a woman just recently, like last year. She's now in a lesbian marriage. I mean, she's so fucking crazy because of all the dick and sperm that her brain is masculine.
Yeah.
It's nuts. And you're right. The petri dish. I mean, dudes that are going down on women with, they're going to get throat cancer, like Val Kilmer.
Yep.
And Michael Douglas.
Yep.
Yeah. So you have to be a
for
moral.
God's sakes, Mr. Fucking B. This guy's pissing me off. He was driving slow, and then I went to go pass him, and now he's fucking driving the same speed I am.
What a moron.
And I've got people stacked up behind me.
You know, you have to be a very strong-moraled, level-headed individual in today's culture to see this bullshit and to avoid it.
My one of my sons actually have seen that, so good for him to see it. The other one, he is not into women because he can't find anything. So yeah, he's out of the market. So it is what it is. I know for a fact that that it's going to be really, really bad at a certain point. Not even the influx of illegals in America or Europe would stem the tide, because the birth rates are plummeting. Doesn't matter how many kids they got. If they got 5 or 6 or 8 kids, it doesn't matter. Our society would collapse, and theirs too. Despite the fact where they're coming, because they haven't paid the taxes into the system, so they are going to getting the short end of the stick, because they simply don't have the fortitude of finding out that they need to pay up for what they want in their retirement. I see that on a daily basis here, that if you are retired, you would not be a somewhat plus to society. You would be a drag to society. They have been told that they are the that's
Burden on society.
yeah, they actually called the try to Englishify it, the elderly burden of society. And and I thought that few politicians said that. I was said, what are you talking about, you dumb shit? Really? You have been in university for 10 years or whatever years, and people who are now retired have paid into the system, and you're just sitting on your fat ass. Fuck you. That's the political class in Denmark, and I think that's present in all of Europe.
It's
because
present in America too.
Yeah.
It's not, you see all these kids going, I hate boomers.
Yeah.
And you pull yourself up by your own bootstraps, old man.
Yeah.
No. And I see a bunch of people that are fucking useless. If you're blaming somebody else for your problems, you're not, you're not a mature person. Is things as easy as they used to be? No, they are not. Absolutely not. But, you make your own bed.
Oh yeah, it comes.
You got to take responsibility for your own life. You can't blame anybody else for your life.
Yep.
True story.
Yep.
Well,
remember, guys, kick that like button, you bigots. Only 6 have been. 6 are online in Rumble. So kick it.
Hey, Shathus. What's up?
Shathus. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
Irish
Rumble is
Viking.
the future.
Oh, okay, so renamed. Shit.
Just like Skeleton will always be cubing speed.
Right.
Hmm. Well, it's not a quick fix. Exactly.
Yep.
If let's see here, if population doesn't get over 2.2 people per family unit, it takes 50 years to reverse it.
Yep.
So pretty fast.
Hey, what happened to Oki?
Oki went bye-bye. He pretty much burned all of his bridges and took off. He made a lot of people mad at him.
What was he doing?
What did he do?
Talking shit about everybody, telling us we're all losers.
Ah. He must have got a girlfriend.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. He did.
As a matter of fact, he did.
Yeah, that's when they have to defend their actions by calling us, certain characteristics.
Yep.
Well, I hope
The
you
funny
don't get
part
offended
was-
that I'm referring to your age.
The funny part was Oki had a pair of her panties that he was sniffing on video, and they were big. We're talking 300-pound girl fucking size panties.
Wow. Size 32.
Hey, land wheel.
There's some guys that will just,
Land wheel.
I wouldn't even call that simping. That's like literally caged. That's a caged human.
Yeah.
It's not even
It's
simping.
enslavement.
That's just stupid.
Completely enslaved.
You are the person who you can't change like overnight. Then your beliefs that you thought you had are not for real. You are the person you are. Can't change your beliefs from a whiff. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Here's a good town in Iowa. Manly, Iowa.
There's a gal waiting for you in the next town, Brandon. You're gonna have your pick of the litter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be happy there.
I went to a truck stop down by Rev 20's stomping grounds, and in the parking lot of the truck stop, the lot lizards had been in a fight, and there was hair. There was like a wig laying on the ground.
They got territory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that short. That was fucking hilarious.
So Brandon, it's been over 2 years.
Yep.
Stacking cash.
And I'm on schedule.
That's good.
You still got a lot of work for the company you work with, right?
It's been kind of dropping off here lately.
They say it's been slowing down. I watched a couple trucker channels, and they said, yeah, a lot of products not moving because nobody's buying it.
Yep.
Or doy.
I had to wait.
Like fucking arm and a leg. So.
I had to wait a day between jobs this last time. That never used to happen.
Do you get downtime pay?
I got they call it layover pay, but yeah.
At least it's something.
It ain't as good as driving.
Sure.
Basically pays you enough.
Single town bachelor.
What?
What was your service rifle in the army?
One time more. Come on.
When you in the army, what was your service rifle in Denmark?
Oh, service rifle. Now it's it would be DeMarco C7, a Canadian-made M16.
Yeah, I know it.
With scope on, red dot. Or the one that I had in the National Guard was a MG42 with scope, with silence on.
Okay,
that's fun.
Nice. Yeah, we have the G Freeze.
Yeah. It's the same.
Old G Freeze.
Yeah.
So much fun.
That's when I was a conscript, my initial private personal defense weapon would be a Husqvarna 45B Carl Gustav. Do you remember that? With the folding stock. 45 Bravo Carl Gustav. No,
yeah, 45 Pro. Yeah.
It's called Hovea. But no mind.
Yeah, 58 we call it.
Yeah.
And
of course the Carl Gustav anti-tank cannon. That's why I have this my logo. Carl Gustav.
Nah. I was just a simple specialist, so no such fun for me.
Specialist in can opener. I think that the Ukraine would love my skills.
The driver.
But no, not sniper.
They have the Carl Gustav now, so yeah. Well, we send them like 20,000 AT4s, so.
But I would very much like an AK-5. Yeah. Isn't that 7.62?
It's too short.
An AK-5? The Swedish.
AK-5. No, that's 5.56. It's 5.56.
Okay.
The AK-4 is for your weight.
Okay.
Well, we're also changing to
it's ever evolving because they collecting data about both Afghanistan and Iraq. Those that the 5.56 isn't have not enough stopping power. So either they go back to 7.62, which they are not. They need to up the game to 6.8. So
yeah,
more money out the drain.
We are also changing.
Yeah. But you have your own weapons industry. We don't. That's the problem because of feminized dickwits. We have a party called the Radical Left. and they are very much radical, even though that certain part of the policies is center, but they have done so much to interfere in military matters over the because of the Cold War that it's ridiculous. So when Putin did what he did, oh, now we have a problem. Well, you can do it. Do it.
And they completely forgot the lessons of World War II.
Yeah, fucking retards.
Oh man.
I believe what?
We had a
Denmark lasted 9 hours because
Yeah,
they
no,
tried
6
to
hours.
Yeah, we
6
would have
hours.
done the same.
Well, it's because
it would have lasted much longer.
yeah, you would. Yeah. Yeah.
Just by geographical, but yeah.
Yeah.
Our army was
Well,
shit.
well, it's because the political parties is actually at that time is influenced by the Nazis. Some of the Nazi policies have actually not American Southern origins. It has Danish origins. That's something that they're not telling you. But we had at that time a foreign secretary who would interfere into the management of the military. You have a boatload of officers who would get a contra order to get into a place called Viborg. That's where the regiment or the where the bigwigs had their place. So instead of being with their men and fighting, they would go up and sitting on their their large asses, and the men would be fending off for themselves. So yeah, not much to do there, and we had.
Did you go potty, Sam?
We had about 12 Fokker D-21 fighters that was underpowered. So they could fly about 450 kilometers an hour, while the Messerschmitts and the heavy destroyer, the Me-110 heavy fighters would fly over 500 kilometers an hour. So not much of a fair hand in there. And the army had a not enough anti-tank cannons, so they were on their heels. So yeah, when you starve your military, you have a problem.
True.
By the great Sun Tzu saying about 2500 BC that you would at any time have a army, either your own or a foreign powers army. And I have said actually since 1988 that we should have giving more to the military, but the feminist wants to do more and more to starve the military because the Cold War is over and peace sets in, so we can do better. Yeah, see where that got was. So yeah, it's a big of a shit show that that we have paid about 1% of our GDP to the military, so they have a big price to pay up. But hey, if they want the feminist tribes to do that, they can sign up for the Ukrainian Foreign Legion. Bye bye. See ya.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to call it a day.
Really?
Yeah.
It's only 4 hours and 47 minutes.
Well,
you're slacking.
It's fucking 12 o'clock, man.
We'll see you guys on the next one.
All right.
No.
Remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. That'll keep you out of indentured servitude and usury. And Outlaw didn't even say goodbye. What a stream whore. Anyways, if Hemi was still here, he'd tell us, don't fucking bring your girlfriends around here.
Nope.
Help brother out if you get a chance.
Nope.
And MGTOW is for normal men. So peace out, brothers. And
Peace out.
I will catch you on the
Hugs
road
and
again
kisses.
tomorrow. Bye-bye.
We love
Yeah.
you, Brandon.